All right, welcome back to Black Lodge Trivia Night. This is Art, and we are here once again doing Lord of the Rings book quests. And let's see. We are now up to Book 4 of Volume 3. Remember, Book 3 involved this dwarven library. There was a dwarf who is sort of not all with it in terms of reality, but would have moments of lucidity when was provided a certain potus or a potion or whatever. Poultice. What I meant to say, not POTUS. And yeah, led us through the story a bit, and we've decided we need to move on. You know, we've gotten sidetracked. The Grey Company needs to focus on getting south and helping Aragorn, so we're going to talk to Halbarad in Lanuk, which I think is it's the town that he's been hanging out with down the hill, so to speak. So let's go check in with him and see what's going on. At the time of this recording, and the time at which this comes out, there's going to be a real separation in terms of time. Because I am a little bit ahead, getting sessions in the bank. It has been a while since I've played this, so I'm kind of excited to spend some time with it. I've actually been having a lot of fun recently. Probably putting out too much crap, but I've been spending some quality time with the X3 series. That's been really great. Try some Albion's Prelude, and then again at the time of this recording, bounced over to Farnham's Legacy because it tweaks some of the aspects of the game that I thought might be interesting to check out. I think I'm nearing the end of my Fable anniversary, Fable 1 run, which has been really fun to dive back into, but it's enough of a can of Pringles that, you know, I'm not looking to actually make a meal out of it. I'm just looking to, get to the bottom of the can and ask, what have I done to myself? That's been really fun to play, but I think I'm definitely ready to see how it wraps up. And then I've been doing, this is why I'm ready to see how Fable wraps up, I've been doing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, and I'm not usually a first-person perspective, like Elder Scrolls series style RPG player, but so far it's been really enjoyable and I want to spend some more time with it. So I don't know if I'm excusing the first-person perspective mechanics because I'm enjoying the world so much, exploring the world so much. Sort of a very dark, gritty Arthurian legend fantasy setting. Or if I'm not actually having to excuse the first-person mechanics because they've tweaked the formula just enough to bring it onto the right side of interesting for me, where Skyrim and Oblivion never did. So, never did is a strong word. It's why I, along with everyone else, play Stealth Archers, because that's the system I find interesting. The method I find interesting to play it. But what I've been surprised by in Tainted Grail, aside from the fact that I've, been really not surprised I was going to enjoy it, but how much I'm enjoying it. It's sort of like a AA game instead of a AAA game. I think it's only like $40. So you can get it cheap, especially in an age where, again, at the time of this recording, Obsidian's Outer Worlds 2 has been announced by its publisher, Microsoft. It's not Obsidian making this decision, it's Microsoft deciding that they're going to charge $80 for the base game. In a time when that's happening, I think Tainted Grail is only like $40. And it's really good. I don't know what has to happen to make a game only cost $40. Maybe I would feel terrible if I did know. I don't know. But yeah, anyway. And to be fair, you know, everyone points this out. You know, if you adjust the price of games for inflation, they should be way more expensive than they are. So I don't begrudge anyone for charging more money. And I think even back in the day, like, you know, Nintendo cartridges could cost, $80, $90, and this was, you know, Nintendo 64 kind of games, I think. Do I have that right? Super Nintendo? GameCube? I forget what it was, but some of them, they were like shockingly expensive for the time, and I feel like I even paid like $70 or $80 for my copy of Ultima 5. And this was like in 1988 or 89, so... And when I say I paid for it, I didn't pay for it, my parents did.
Coronir is right. This delay has been costly.
So something just started next door. They might have to pause this recording. Just let it go for... You can probably hear it. When I started this recording, this was not... Like 5 minutes ago, this was not on the table. So let me pause this recording for now. Okay, let's see how long I can get away with this before maybe it starts up again. I'm not sure. But Coronir is right. The delay... Oh, you know what? Let me bump this up a little bit. Okay. Coronir is right. This delay has been costly. If what you say is true and Saruman does know of our errand, we travel from hardship into even greater peril. And yet we must not despair or turn from our road, or our brethren will have fallen for naught. Albarad sighs, his brow creased with worry. There are 2 paths we could take into Dunland, and I propose that we split into smaller groups and travel each of these paths. We will be less likely to be noticed as we cross into Dunland. Prestadir and Bragyar have scouted our options. Speak with them and to hear of the 2 roads that we might use to enter Dunland. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
The Bone Vales are dusty and barren, and its people are tough, like coffin nails.
Southeast passage into Dunland will take us through the Bone Vales, an inhospitable and barren land. Bone Vales. The crags and valleys are dusty and barren, and its people are tough like coffin nails. There are a few souls in the Bone Vales, few eyes to watch our passage. I don't know if you can hear it. Starting again. There are few souls in the Bone Vales, few eyes to watch our passage. Caution must be our watchword, stealth our constant companion. My group would welcome your presence, Black Lodge. Let's pause again. Okay, let's give this another shot. I think we got through this dialogue, so let me continue the quest and talk to Bragyar.
Trumdrang is a forested land, where shadows pool in the hollows between the hills.
Southwest passage into Dunland will take us through Trumdrang Black Lodge. It is a forested land where shadows pool in the hollows between the hills. As I scouted ahead, I saw emblems and totems of a horned stag, but few people. They are likely to be on the edge of the conflicts in Dunland, though if it be by their choice or by necessity, I did not discover. You are welcome to come with my group into Trumdrang, and we will learn the truth of it. It's interesting. Are they actually giving us a choice? Honestly, neither sounds amazing, but that second one seems like we're at least not going through, like, a haunted dust bowl, so let's see what...
Which road do you wish to take into Dunland? Each will have its dangers.
You've heard what we know about our possible paths into Dunland. Each way could be dangerous, and we will not know what awaits until we get there. Which road do you wish to take into Dunland, Black Lodge? Each will have its dangers. Make your choice and tell Bragyar or Prestadir which group you will follow. Bragyar if you wish to travel through Trumdrang, or Prestadir if you wish to enter the Bone Vales. I like the idea of forests, so I'm just going to go with a forest.
I welcome you into the group that will travel into Trumdrang, the land of the stag.
What I mean, in real life, I like forests, so let's go with that. Very good, Black Lodge. I welcome you into the group that will travel into Trumdrang, the land of the stag. We will do our best to come that way into Dunland free of danger. We will move swiftly and silently, and our company will be in numbers small enough to escape prying eyes. Saruman knows that we must pass into Dunland, but the time and manner of our coming is still ours to control. Let us be off at once. We can stop and see how things fare once we have crossed into Trumdrang. So I choose these now. Okay. What are we looking at? Vitality is always good. We got some critical rating, finesse rating. Looks like all of these are not going to have vitality. This one's got 126 critical finesse. Critical finesse, will, fate, might, fate. I don't know what the... Agility, fate? I'll take agility. Oh no, I guess we don't choose that now. Okay. Talk to Bragyar once you arrive in Duvispont and Dunland. So where are we headed? Okay, we're headed right to the edge. So cut west, go south. Now if there is a stable... So I apologize about constantly pausing. Usually, like I said, when I started recording, I did not realize something was going to be going on outside. It sort of came together outside very quickly. And then once I was looking out the window, usually you look out the window and you can tell like, oh, they're taking down a tree, or oh, they're doing something, so you can sort of gauge what it is and how long it might be. Whoa. Now that, listeners, is how you don't transition between music tracks. But the reality is I'm not 100% sure. Oh, what's that? I'm not 100% sure what they're doing. So because of that, I'm not 100% sure what that entails or how long it'll take. So I'm going to take a little detour because I'm really curious about this structure. I don't know if it's just decorative or Pool of the King. Right. Yeah, I think this is just decorative, but kudos in that sense. Like it's still, it was enough to get me off my horse and like, oh wait, what's going on over there? That's, I've said this like a billion times. That looks like something like that in a certain quest line could be usable, like broken pottery. This is why I love the world. Like, I was talking about Tainted Grail and enjoying exploring the world and things like that. If you watch, especially the second video, the first video I spend getting out of the starter dungeon. Second video is me getting out into the world with the option to continue the main quest, start side quests. And I basically don't do any of it. I just walk around. And it's rare for an MMO. Like, I never walked around my little bit of time in World of Warcraft thinking, I gotta see what's over there. Oh, what's that thing right there that I want to go check out? In Age of Conan, maybe a little bit. And even as much as I enjoyed that MMO, it never really had me doing what I just did, which is like having something genuinely capture my curiosity out of the corner of my eye, make me stop everything that I'm doing and just look at it. Again, it's pretty hard transitions in the soundtrack. Not 100%. Am I looking to go up that hill? Is that the road? Like, the road's here. But let me continue on the road and see if it hooks left at all. Looks like there's a juncture coming up on the mini-map, so maybe that's the trick. I don't know if I've been here yet. I mean, I think I've been to Gloom Glens, but I don't know if I've traveled maybe I haven't, I just don't recall, but like the way the trees are colored and doesn't instantly look familiar. There's not a ton of enemy variety, as you can probably put it together, in Lord of the Rings Online, so it's not always clear what Is this a quest? Or just a deed? Okay. Well, if I see them, Ikad Dervun. Well, here's what I'll do. Like, I'll grab that deed, because at some point I'll probably want to do a bunch of deeds, and... Oh, this is the one. Okay. It's just good to grab all these things, because at some point, yeah, I may need them to boost some stats when I'm doing stuff off stream. Because again, that's something I'm quite bad at, actually sort of working on the min-maxing aspects of this character, or any character. And as always, I'm trying something a little... Again, half the reason why I like recording stuff is because it gives me an opportunity to try some new stuff. And right now, I am experimenting with... The thing I've talked about it, like having microphones in front of my face. I'm often trying to figure out how to not interrupt my view of the monitor or the keyboard. It's one of the reasons why I like the SM7B. Is one of the troubles I've had with Austrian Audio OC16, 18, even my SE Electronics T1, the fact that they're all sort of side address microphones makes them a little bit more present in my view. So I'm trying... What I've decided is a couple things. One, I don't think... I'm not going to get rid of it, but I think I'm just coming on the end of it. Like, I genuinely don't like working with the SM7B. I keep wanting to make that happen. Maybe I should stop trying to make that happen, but I do still have it. Maybe someday I'll get back in the mood to want to make that happen again. What I'm discovering is that I really like SE Electronics microphones. I don't know... I think they're pretty well regarded most of the time. But my T1, I really like that one more than the Austrian Audio ones I worked with, even though I did like those. And right now I've got an SE Electronics... The microphone is an SE8. It's a small dynamic condenser. Diaphragm condenser. Small diaphragm condenser. You can usually use them... It's not really new. I use it when I record, like, the board game stuff. Like, if you look at the... I think it was Harn. That was one of the first times I used it. And so you can get it a little bit further away from your mouth. And they're just small. Obviously, it's right there in the name, right? They're small. They're really unobtrusive. And I'm just checking it out because I feel like most of the time, like, you know, a large diaphragm condenser like the T1, probably going to give you a little more, I don't know, a little more, detail, is that the right word? Because it's bigger. The small diaphragms are going to be, like, more responsive, I guess, to certain wavelengths. Is that how it works? Because it's smaller, so it takes less wind or anything to, like, hit the capsule to... It's not like a dynamic where it needs it to physically move the capsule or whatever, but you know what I'm saying. But I really am liking...
We have crossed into Dunland. and now find ourselves in the land of the stag.
Be on your guard. We need to know what the situation here is, and we can only know that by observing its people. Scout the area to the south and determine what we will be dealing with as we pass through this land. And anyway, it's been the sort of perfect blend of an end address microphone that really gets out of the way. And because I like SE Electronics microphones, I think they all sound great, and they're not expensive. I was like looking at Sennheiser microphones. The classic is the 416. That's a shotgun mic. I'm like, no, I don't want to do a shotgun mic indoors. But they do have like the MKH50 or something like that, which is like a $1,200 Hollywood level indoor dialogue mic. And I'm like, this is stupid, because I've worked with the SE Electronics doing, whoops, I just punched the stand. Some reviews, and I was really happy, and it was, 1/6 the price, 1/5 the price. I wish I gave SE Electronics mics a shot sooner. I'd always, I went through my OC phase with Austrian Audio, which I really like them, but they're big. And here we are in Dunland. It's not the Dunland. Like the Ukraine, it's just Ukraine. So we're into the new part of the world. Taking a look here, the Bone Vales you can see here to the east of where we are. Kind of feel like I made the right choice. This looks like it's got a little bit of the Barrow Downs vibe to it, given the iconography on the map. But yeah, let's start scouting, and let's start. You got here the Gap of Rohan to the southeast. Rohan itself. We're getting into some cool parts of the world. They're all cool, but you know what I mean. All right. Anyway, I'll stop talking about audio.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves will be the least of our troubles.
Okay, so we got a solo instance about to happen here. Hail, Duvao Diad. Will you stay for a moment? We have need of a strong warrior like yourself in our little band. We can find work for you and reward as well, for there is much to be done, and even more to be gained. So we're scouting ahead. It looks like we're sort of getting in good with the locals, maybe, by helping them out. Something I don't know if we really did with the last area, and they always seem to hate us, so maybe as a company we've learned our lesson.
The Ukguirod requires us to give welcome to Devodion.
There are not many of us, but we are enough to stir up some trouble when we wish to. You'll find that we value those who are strong and warlike, Duvodiad, or no. Come, I'll bring you to the others. There's a little take me to your leader going on, I think. Or are these the outcast? You will find us a humble band of outcasts, but we have lofty hopes for ourselves. Hail, brother. I found a warrior upon the road who wishes to join us for a time. That is good tidings. This looks to be a stalwart sort of soldier. We have a much better chance at raiding Trumdrang now. Whoop. Oh, okay. I agree. Riches soon shall be ours. Get the little drink ASMR going. There's a little village nearby. If the doe we trap signifies, I would guess the villages of the Stag clan, a soft lot. Who is a stranger? Look out. An adventurer. This outsider wishes to help us, surely to reap the riches from pillaging. An adventurer from foreign parts, you will indeed be a boon. Alright, everybody seems on board so far. Let's follow the lookout. Greatest trick the devil ever pulled off was convincing the world that he didn't exist. Okay. There looks to be no honor in what the Dunlandings want you to do. Yeah, no, it looks bad. So let's quickly speak with the captive. Is there a captive here in camp? Yeah.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
You do not look so evil, Duvodiad. Please, if there is any good in you, free me. My village depends upon me. I am their chief huntress and protector. My weapons were taken from me, but I will help you fight. I beg you. So they're not giving you a choice to either or the way you might in like in a classic role-playing game, but that's okay. Free the captive woman from her bonds. Trying to... There we go. She's free. Ah, thank you. Here come the wrath of the outcasts. Come, let us drive out these fiends. I'm glad it sort of acknowledged, like, hey, this doesn't look good. Because it didn't feel good. Outcast. Now, whatever. Betrayer. Okay, kill him. See if this is in range to get both. No. Okay, I'm getting out of here, so one guy bailed. Cowards and fools, all of them. I have to do everything myself. Come at me if you dare. Actually, the one thing I'll say more about audio, like, they have real problems with plosives, so just in and of itself, that helps get it out of the way a little bit, because you have to think about positioning a little better. Like a real problem with plosives. It's really bad on a small diaphragm condenser. And they can work a little boomed out of frame, but, you know, I'm not looking to put it like 18 inches away, like a true shotgun. So, but it lets me get it a little bit further away, and because of the plosives problem, position it in a way that's not right in front of my face regardless. So, but yeah, so far so good, I think.
As long as you don't trouble us.
Thank you, friend. I'm Elaine, and you have my gratitude, the gratitude of myself and my village. Should you wish it, you may have refuge in Land Taran for as long as you like. We do not normally invite strangers into our midst, but I will tell the Elder of what you've done for us. Let's leave. Okay, so now we're going to scout ahead and help an inhabitant of Trumdrang. Trumdrang looks like it's just further down the road, so let's head south. So I'm thinking that's the place I'm trying to get to. I feel like I'm coming at it from slightly wrong side of the river, but it looks like it's not a big deal.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
You know, I might trip this milestone. Hopefully I'm not hopefully, I enjoy going back to that library because I enjoy the location, but hopefully I don't need to get back there on the regular because I just gave it up. Let's see what this person says. Old Duvodiad, let me have a look at you. Ah, you're the kind of warden of whom Elaine spoke. We have been expecting you. You have our gratitude and our hospitality. We do not make a habit of welcoming outsiders into our midst, but exceptions are to be made for a hero. That word gets thrown around a lot these days, but, you know, when it fits, right? Come. There are many who wish to thank you, and most of all, the Elder. He can be found within. Alright, making fast friends here. Discovered Lan Taran. Taran.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
I knew you'd come, Black Lodge. I hope Cadell did not give you any trouble. I imagine there's something you would do with that ancient Gaelic. But I'll just say Cadell. Did not give you any trouble on the bridge. My people are suspicious of Duvau Diad, but I told them about how you rescued me from the outcasts. The Elder wishes to speak with you, my friend. He means to give you a proper welcome. Alright. She's thrilled that we've come to stay. While I'm here, let's get some things worked out.
What do you expect of me? What do you have to trade?
Again, I should be locking this stuff just so I don't accidentally sell it, because I think I want to hold on to it. But it's getting to the point where I'm just sort of keeping everything, because I don't... Like, this kind of stuff I probably could ditch, but... Because I don't understand how to work any of this stuff, but, Ooh, I should not be sitting on those. Let me, get my inventory going. Character. There we go. Close everything out, and let's get back.
Not assume to mislead me, Devodiad.
There's a bunch of stuff for my house that I probably should go dump, or, well, not dump, but you know what I mean, like place them somewhere. That's good enough for now. Ah, you must be Black Lodge. Come, come. Make yourself at home. I like the look of you, Black Lodge. A good, strong, sturdy man. That is what I like in a warrior. You've done us a great service by rescuing our headstrong little huntress. Elaine is probably... Elaine is a brash girl, but we would be helpless without her. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Some vitality, might, physical mastery. I'm gonna take, let's see. Yeah, no, that's a severe downgrade. What's the helmet got? Nope. So we're gonna take the ring.
The Technuth have been destroyed.
Tonight is the feast.
That we will not be next.
Tonight is the Feast of the Running Stag, our clan's annual festival. It's an important ritual, and you must join us and share our fare. Tonight, you are the Karu Luth of the Stag clan. Now, be off with you. I must prepare, and I cannot remember where I left the 3 ritual pieces. Curse this old head of mine. The crown, the spear, the hair. Where did I leave them? Okay, so let's get that new ring on. I'm going to replace this one, because this one's sort of doing some might bonuses as well, so we'll upgrade might bonus and our vitality. Wonder if coming in the other way is like a completely separate little quest line here.
There is much we can do here in Trumdreng to help its people.
We've already learned much about Dunland from your brief encounter, Black Lodge. There's much we can do here in Drang to help its people and to smooth the passage of the Great Company through this land. Oh, now I get the other. I forgot I was going to get a ring. So I just got might. Let's look for agility. This one's definitely a bump to agility. We're going to lose the vitality bonus. But let's take the agility.
The Stag clan is not as powerful as it once was. Its people are marginalized.
If we can gain their favor, it could be that way they will resist the call of Saruman. Stay here and help the people of Drang Black Lodge. Once you're satisfied that you've done all you can to earn their respect and favor, continue southeast into the lands of Prengwith. Here you will find a large village called Galtrev. Just outside this village, we can meet up with Halbarad and see what must be done next as we pass through the Dunland. So is this not, this isn't a book quest. I mean, it seems like this stuff is pretty local, so let me just see if I can figure out these pieces that he's looking for. Oh, first let's see about that ring. So here's the ring I just picked up. And it's gonna go... Is this a ring? No. It's a bracelet. Do I only have one ring slot? No, I've got this ring. Okay, there we go. Alright, easy come, easy go on the vitality boost. I was up to like 2,900 or so, now I'm back to 27 something, but again, I should be doing deeds to bump up stats, and I'm not. So here's the ritual crown. The horse sale. So once we hand these in, I might sort of let this side quest line stall. But you can see, again, you know, you're making friends. Ritual spear. Maybe you're supposed to, I don't know. Because it actually says you should help them as much as you can before moving on to book 4, but it doesn't seem like it's going to stop you. Oh, that might be it. Let's see what kind of things they would have you do.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here.
Collect kindling, you know, so yeah, some, you know, fetch quests for their...
Many foul things dwell in the shadows.
For their ceremony.
Wolves will be the least of our troubles.
You know what, let's do a couple, so we can say that we did the spirit of...
For you will call them.
Even the Ocluth have need of help on occasion.
So yeah, we're just gonna head out here, out of town a little bit. Hunt game beasts, I assume these things count as game beasts? Yeah. Now, does that ox count as a game beast? It does, okay. Getting a little spicy, so we'll add you to the pile of game grease that I'm walking around with. And I'm finding the kindling in this area, but I'm not finding the spices. Can I? I was going to say, would that damage a thing I'm not actually in a fight with? The answer is it seemed to, so that's, I don't know. Gambit's a total mess, so let me get that back on track. Just knocked the shit out of me. Alright. Respect, river dwelling ox. In my limited experience, domesticated cows are quite sweet. So hearing all those, like, cow sounds responding to murder, it's not always ideal, but I respect the sound work. Yeah, we still need kindling, and then there's some kindling. So then hopefully once we get this, it'll narrow it down on the map where to go for the spices. Is it just that? Scented herb? Okay. I don't have a lot of experience with domesticated cows, but when I was in high school, I went to high school in a pretty rural area of upstate New York. And I was at somebody's graduation party, and their family were dairy farmers. I think it was somebody a year ahead of me. I might have been a junior attending their graduation party. Somehow, I don't know if I was friends with them, but it was more like a friend of a friend kind of thing. Anyway, all very nice people, regardless. But yeah, it was a fully functioning, working dairy farm. And at one point, the person who graduated, she asked if a group of us wanted to see the cows. And I had never really done anything like that before, so I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And
The Ukwirod requires us to give welcome to Devodiad.
Sleep often escapes me, for the night shadows bring fear.
Okay, so the shield's a downgrade. I can't wear the armor. What about the chain? The chain's an upgrade, so let's take that. Alright, we're getting back up there with the vitality, up to 2850-ish. Okay, so I feel like I've done some due diligence helping the town. I could probably see what the Elder has to say now that we've done a few things.
The old woman of the mountain says we should not
Yeah, I
trust
can do this.
Devodiad.
In case everybody's as forgetful. But yeah, the cows they smelled terrible.
Ukwirod requires us to give welcome to the Duvodiad.
They just shit at a moment's notice and don't care who knows it.
As long as you do not trouble us.
But they were so sweet. They were just the sweetest creatures.
I have not seen your kind before.
Now again, these are dairy cows. I don't know what happens with, like obviously if you antagonize bulls, they can be dangerous, but I don't know if they're naturally relatively peaceful like these dairy cows are, but yeah, I don't know. It's an experience that has stuck with me for most of my life. Just remembering how much I enjoyed these cows.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
So when you see online all these, videos of cows in Scandinavia being let out for the first time in spring, and they just go bananas frolicking on the grass in the warm. It's just, yeah, I find it very sweet. Because they're like 2,000 pound, they experience joy, they want to play, and they're also the size of a car. So there's sort of like that juxtaposition that I find really endearing and sweet. Okay. Is there anything here that we can actually take? We got 68. Nope, that's a downgrade. It's all a downgrade, so then we're looking at cost. That's worth 6. That's worth the most. We'll take the boots.
The Terknuth have been destroyed. I pray to the Ukhwirad that we will not be next.
Okay, so we have to send basically messenger pigeons out, so let's send summons by Kraban or Kraban. Already in use, okay. I was curious why there were so many flying around, and now we know. All right. Check in with the elder, see what he has to say. Okay, the birds are off. Good, very good. I think the Feast of the Running Stag will be a memorable one. Okay, spend the rest of your time as you please until the Feast of the Stag begins. There's no more need for me. Great. All right, let's see. Do we want to go? So yeah, it looks like we're headed into the center of Dunland. But yeah, I'm wondering if you see, there's the little town here where we're at. Nope, don't want to do that. Let's try that again. There's also a little thing here, so I'm wondering if there's just a little side chain of quests you could do. And they both just drive you to the center afterwards. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's continue with the book quest. I could just use a mithril coin, but since that's an actual commodity that costs money.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here.
Okay, there's a little time left before the feast. Wants to finish the hunt. Let's take it. Where are we going for, Red Eye? Just south of town. We're sort of heading that way anyway. I was about to say I could use the coin, but one, it's a waste of money, and two, since we're new to the area, I'd like to actually explore it a little bit. It's very Scottish Highlands. I think the only real mountains we've seen are the Misty Mountains so far, at least in my memory of the areas we've been to. Okay, we're at the spot. Just see if I can thread the needle here a little bit so I don't trigger every wolf in the area. Is there just I might have to... There we go. Okay. That should do it. Okay, but now seriously, I feel like I've genuinely contributed here in the little... Look at that. Again, let me see. I'm on episode, was this like 32, 33? Each one's 2 to 3 hours long. So we're looking at like 60 to 90 hours in, and there's still vistas that make me go, whoa.
As long as the sun
Yeah, I'm not doing
shines,
that. Okay, I think
you
we're
are
good.
welcome here.
I don't know if there was anything here that I actually wanted. So as far as value goes, I'll take the plate helm. Again, I really don't think they were gonna make me do any of those side quests. I think I could have just moved on at any point, but I feel like let me engage with the spirit of it. I am not going the right way. I am kind of curious. What is this? Just another? Alright, so yeah, it looks like the Dragon Clan, maybe that's their village to the south. Honestly, the side quest I turned down was going to be something about killing wolves. There's so many of them, I imagine I probably could have hammered that one out pretty quickly, but that's okay. Yeah, we've got a Dragon Clan outpost here, it looks like. Give a little bit of a wide berth, cut down this valley, continuing east, until hopefully we get back to the road on the other side of these hills. What I like about this so far, and maybe my thoughts will change on it, but my initial impression is like, you know, dealing with, like in the Troll Shaws, like the hilly parts of the Troll Shaws, like, It's very labyrinthian. This doesn't feel like a maze that I have to solve. It's just like, yeah, like there's a hill, it's in your way, but then, you know, we put a big, wide sort of valley down the middle of it, just cut across. Like, it's not me trying to figure out, like, okay, how do I navigate back to where I want to go, and et cetera, which, as I've said multiple times on these recordings, it gets a little... It can get a little tedious. Banded coffer. Again, if I had kept up at all with my scholar profession, which I genuinely find interesting, take advantage of some of these things, but I have not. There's a lot. I was wondering what it was. I was going to say there's a lot to my right. Looking at the mini-map. It looks like boars. Trained warg. Alright. Okay, so we've made it. There's Halbarad. Let's see if there's like a... before we talk to him, let's just see if there's like a stable checkpoint we can unlock. Ruthless Tom. Thought... Oh, they're actually going to zoom in a little bit. Nice, okay. Where are we? So yes, there is a stable up ahead. So yeah, it's actually... Oh, interesting. So it's enough of a establishment that we're going to get its own map.
Greetings! Will you remain here long?
There we go. Alright, so let's head back to the main gate. Let's talk to Halbarad and see what's going on. Again, always good to see a level 150 Guardian. Alright, level cap stuff going on. Very nice. Yeah, like I said, like when I see a level cap person running around, this it makes me kind of curious. Are they doing deeds, or are they just getting to the quests? Is there a quest line that brings them back here late in the game? I get curious what draws them back in. And then, you know, it's also nice to see other players, because we haven't really run into anybody here in Dunland. Okay, a traveler wishes to gain access to Galtrev. Tell me, why should the White Hand wave you into Saruman's most productive new village? Galtrev is home to many wonders and conveniences that cannot be found anywhere else in Dunland, but only laborers and workers and close allies of Saruman may come here now. To enter, you are to find work immediately. Travelers will find no easy accommodations here. Report instead to each of the overseers in town. Supply lines are blocked. Our shipment is late, and I will not answer for the failures of my inferiors. Okay, let's accept that. Not that I'm doing it because I talked to the wrong person, but it does give a hand. It gives a hint of what's going on here in Galtrev. It is it's the White Hand. This is Saruman's
The passage through Trumdreng went well. Good.
Is it the same for the group that braved the Bone Vales? Now we must see what awaits us here in Pren Gwydeth.
I want to know if Saruman's promises have already taken hold here.
We need information, Black Lodge. Galtrev has placed is a place of no little significance in Dunland. And I want to know if Saruman's promises have already taken hold here. Start in the lower reaches of the village and see if anyone will speak to you of the situation here in Pren Gwydeth. So nice, we just dinged level 67, I think, right? We're going to decline the quests that pop up every time you start the game, or I guess level. Find someone in Galtrev who will share information with. Okay, so we sort of spoke here. This is going to take us into town to speak with people, so let's do that. Recruit for the labor force? I don't like the looks of you, but we will take what allies we can. The White Hand does not discriminate. This is my work area here, staffed by incompetent mongrels, as you can see. If you want to work for me, I'll have you know that I'm completely blocked by the second overseer. His supply line has been held up all day, and I can't make any progress without him. Go find out what's keeping that shipment and be quick about it. Okay. And one of the Falcon clan. Looks like she's willing to talk.
You do not belong in this land. You are not welcome.
Who are you, Duvodiad? You do not belong in this land. You are not welcome. She scowls at you. Speak with Katrin and leave me be. She knows what should be done with the Duvodiad. Okay, let's talk to this overseer. Who do you think you are, bullying me about my shipment schedule? The insolence of some folks these days. Third station hasn't sent anything over today, and we can't even get started. You want to make yourself useful, go find out what's holding them up. Okay. It's nice seeing the varied architecture. You know, like, you spend so much time in and around Bree, it's got that very classic look that you expect. You get used to it from seeing the movies. It's sort of like, feels like traditional English village, you know. But here you're starting to get out into the more wildland type vibe. Like I said, like the geography looked a little like slightly Scottish Highlands. Obviously, they're throwing the Scottish accents around. But yeah, it's, you know, the architecture is giving a different vibe here. I think I need to be at the top of that hill for the... Looks like this is going to be the third overseer. Are you questioning me? Who are you, anyway? I haven't seen you around these parts, and you don't look like one of the clansmen. Whoever you are, you can tell the gatekeepers that we will have that their shipment ready, if the fourth station ever comes through with their promises. I don't know what those sluggards are about, making us wait so long. Find out why Flint Ironheart is blocking the entire day's work. Who are you? Again, at the time of this recording, it is not that long after the second season of Andor concluded, and great line and a great scene in a great episode of Andor, when Andor just looks at someone and goes, "Who are you?" And it put into perspective the viewpoints of the two characters. In a brilliant 3-word line. It was... Oh my goodness. If you have not seen Andor, it is so good. It is so good. It is exactly what I want out of Star Wars. I know there might be a trailer out for The Mandalorian and Grogu. Like, I haven't watched it. I don't care. I'll probably check it out at some point, but yeah, it just, man, and it's sad because that's it. Like, it's not like we're gonna get more Andor. I just have to be very, very grateful for the Andor we got. I know everything is held up. You don't have to remind me, whoever you are. These lazy fools who work for me here can't seem to do anything right, and I can't punish them fast enough to fix matters. I don't know why our great lord would wish to ally himself with such feeble, incompetent folk. They would be more useful as food for the Uruks than as suppliers and warriors. Looks like you've just volunteered to flog these useless mules until the supply line here is running smoothly again. I don't know about that. If the guard sent you to join the labor force, then you have come to the right place. We're hopelessly behind, as you see, in blocking the entire day's supply chain. Here's your first task. Go flog, beat, and torture the workers until they are productive again. I want them working twice as fast. I want them doubling their production. If they still don't work, kill them and take their place. If you can manage to get them working today, you'll likely be welcome to come and go from Galtrev as often as you like. So we are kind of siding with the Empire here a little bit, to continue the Star Wars metaphor. Let's cut the other way, head back toward the center. Looks like there's 2 stable masters here, but do I need to activate them both? I know this has been a thing, like one takes you
welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
a little more locally, although they will take you right back to Bree. What's this one? This one's a little more widespread, although the North Downs is interesting. It's interesting that they couldn't just add it to... I wonder if it's like an organizational thing, or if there's a reason why they had to create a second. Always, again, nice to see other players. A level 68 Warden. Fellow Warden, fellow Traveler.
You want to know what is happening in these lands?
She looks you up and down appraisingly. You want to know what's happening in these lands? You are far from home. So far from home. In Galtrev, you must not offend the wrong people. It's dangerous to make enemies here. Yes, it is. If you seek information, you seek one of these 3. Dai, Dunland, or Idwal. They will teach you about these lands, so... Okay.
Do not speak the names of evil things.
Okay, deliver the first box of supplies to the first worksite's overseer. Okay, so I'm gonna get off my horse. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me... Where's the first worksite? Is it marked? Let's give it a shot. I'm not sure I know... It's down the hill, I thought, but now I'm turned around. Right, this is how it worked, right? Like there's the first, second, and third as they were coming up the hill. Did I do it? Okay, it's been delivered. Nice. Yeah, you know, again, it really warms the cockles of my heart to see other players, like, at level in particular. Like, the 150s, you know, like, they're the hardcore, right? They're in it for the long haul. Maybe it's their third 150, who knows? But, I don't know, just seeing people at level doing the things you're doing makes me feel like the game has life in it, like, you know, and I just want... there's a 9200. I mean, again, part of the whole point of me doing this is, second box of the second oversight. Okay. Overseer is, I want people to know, like, yes, it's an MMO, but if you can get into the MMO aspect of it, man, it is so good. It is so evocative. The world building is so strong. Again, the main thing I'm trying to demonstrate, the main story is a really solid Middle-earth tale. Like, it's, man. So it's really nice to see other players. Hey, did the second one? Let's get that third one going. Yeah, it's... And again, you know, not that I've gotten as deep into this game as most players, I imagine, at some point. I've been here since the beginning. And so whether, you know, I think it was my good friend on the Discord who, was he the one that got me into it, or the other way around? I forget what it was, but one of us got, or maybe we both sort of came to it on our own. But, yeah, it's just so good. So good. Okay, we've delivered to the final package. Let's keep going with talking to people, the local quests, etc., etc. Got 3 people we need to talk to for the book quest. Oh, there's a 4th box of supplies. Whoops. Not sure where the 4th overseer is. The guard at the west gate. Okay, the west gate's all the way back down. Okay, so let's cut south. Can I hop the wall? No. Just a bunch of us running around the boxes. So as you can see, it's like it's a timed quest, but it's pretty generous, as it should be. Because what's the point? You know, it's not. You know, it's not that kind of time pressure where you're like, oh shit, I have to do it in just under 20 seconds for no reason. There we go. And again, as I've sort of put it in a short, as I've said in other streams, like, what we're doing is kind of dumb in a sense, if you really stop and think about it, but the context of trying to get in good with Saruman camp contextualizes it in a way that makes it interesting. Alright, thank you, Black Lodge. What a kind soul you must be to help the foolish people here in Galtrev. Once, I might be able to show you proper hospitality. Now, alas, all I can offer you is friendship, little though it is worth. You shut your mouth. Friendship is what I'm looking for. Okay, let's see what this person says.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows.
Craft the staves you collect into
Wolves will be the
spears.
least of our troubles.
Okay. Again, don't need to do this, but I feel like it's in the spirit of the book quest. You know, we're trying to, you know, for lack of a better word, infiltrate. Peel off, maybe, is a better, you know, part of Saruman's operations. What are we up to? 7, 8. We need 14. Okay, 2 more. A little bit of a time sink, but, you know, again, it's okay. It's the bread and butter of MMOs in a way. Where'd it go? There we go. Yeah, like I was saying, like, it's been a while since I've spent any time with Lotro, so a lot of real life is going on. A lot of stuff. So it's nice to have a little bit of quiet time to jump back in. Just enjoy it. Sometimes when I do these, I know I've, you know, revealed how the sausage gets made is where, like, you know, I'm piecing it together. And this will get pieced together as well, even more so than just the construction going outside that I had to pause for. But it can be rare when I can do the recording in mostly one sitting, where you really get like a nice like 3-hour time to just immerse yourself in. Usually it's like 40 minutes here, 40 minutes there, and you sort of cobble it together. And that doesn't feel like I really played the game. That feels more like I was squeezing it around everything in order to stitch something together. And it's still fun, but it's not the same as really getting to like sit in it. And that's sort of the nice thing about being a little bit ahead, like having some in the bank, so to speak. Because then it's not like, oh shit. And not that it's ever oh shit, because this isn't a job, or I'm not like transporting organs to save lives, but it's not a like, oh wait, no, I was intending to get something up this week, and right now there's going to be a gap if I don't, so I need to start figuring out the blah, 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 blah. You know, when you're ahead of schedule a little bit, you can just sort of enjoy it. Okay, so here's who we need to talk to about the spears.
I have heard the wails of the Coothrawl in the night.
Alright, we did that. Now the last person's here. It's going to be missing nails and pins for the siege engines. Okay.
Hear me out, Duvodiad, for I have a tale to tell.
Okay, so we're going to collect 15 of these. Question is, how scattered will the scavenger hunt be? Because that could... you know, the spears were all right there, obviously, but... this is actually a widespread hunt. This could drag it out a little bit. Okay, so it's basically telling me it's going to be to the west. Yeah, it's level 92 hunter. I'll also say part of the fun of this is, you know, it's easy to just stick with the main book quest in the early parts of the game because I've done that so many times. This stuff I've only done once, and I don't remember it at all, for all intents and purposes, so... Did I? No, there we go. So it's not just that I don't remember the book quest. Like I don't remember the areas. I feel like I've barely spent any time here. So it makes it a lot more fun to, to dive in a little deeper because it's much less familiar. What the landscape looks like, what the little ins and outs of because they do such a good job sort of filling in the world with context and side stories and stuff like that. So it's sort of getting an idea of what's going on here. And a little bit of detail. It's it's really for me at least it's a joy to play, to spend the time. So I think I'm in what am I up to? I'm up to 7, so I'm about halfway. Part of me hoped that, maybe just some would respawn. I don't know if they actually do that, so I can not have to travel as far, or if I actually have to uncover 15 unique locations. Some of them seemed like they might have been outside of down where the first couple of overseers were. So let's check down there. Keeping an ear open for what might be happening again outside. I'm hearing some chatter, but maybe if it's just chatter, I'm hoping that doesn't really get picked up. But if they go back to using whatever they were using, I might have to pause again. All right, getting there. 2 more. The other thing I genuinely like about this is that it it adds more context to Saruman's operation, right? Like in the movies in particular, you see like, oh yeah, the Uruks are chopping down the forest around, his tower. But this is cool in that it sort of says, no, it was like, he had to incorporate it was such a big operation, like it needed everything. It needed the people around it. It needed the wildlings, or whatever you want to call these folk here in Dunland, and they needed convincing, it just sort of shows that Saruman's influence and power was a real like gravity well here in Middle Earth. To me, I could have it all wrong, but that's what I'm enjoying about this, is that extra.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Because then what it also means is it gives you, by expanding the picture, it helps me envision ways that we can get in and pick it apart, and undermine it. I was about to say sub, but the word I was looking for was undermine. Okay, so we've got the block supply lines ready to go. So let's talk to him. You're not so bad, Black Lodge. Has anyone ever told you that before? When I whip those sluggards, I could swear they're even less productive than before. Yeah, it's like the beatings will continue until morale improves. Someday you should show me your flogging techniques. They seem to be most effective. Well, get moving. Alright, so there's 3 people here we need to talk to, and then we can go back to the starting gate and check in with him as well. So, but let's do the... Alright, everything's good to go. This is a heavy armor, so we can't use it. This is a slight... I was about to say slight downgrade, except that it's a boost in vitality, so I think I'm going to go with that. Yeah, I'm going to go with that because it's a slightly less armor downgrade.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves will be the least of our troubles.
Okay, so we're going to examine shipments destined for Isengard. We'll keep that in our pocket in case we need it, but let's get those new pants on. Watch our vitality break 2900. There we go, 2954. I assume it's just going to be, there's going to be 10 of these sitting around camp, so I don't mind keeping an eye out for them as I make my way. People I need to speak with. Oh, talk to Dai, Hunlin, or Idwal, so it's not like we need to do all 3. Again, it's that simple kind of solo guitar. Yeah, that might be a better spot for it. Okay. So we got a couple options. There's Dai. There's Hunlin. There's Idwal. Let's go with Idwal.
This land belongs to the Ox clan. You will not leave here alive.
Was I not allowed to? Okay, you have much to learn at the hands of the Ox clan. Oh, oop, no, we're on. Okay. Yields. Let's talk to... Oh, that's it. Okay. Curious what this is and why it's lit up, but for another time, I guess. The other thing that sort of had me in the mood to be excited to like spend some time with this is I think in terms of the tabletop RPG side of things, again, at the time of this recording, not the time when it's released, I'm getting, I believe, close to finishing up the second chapter of our Solo the One Ring Tales of the Strider.
I did not think to see you again, Devoriad, but I was wrong, yeah?
And I sort of see the two things hand in hand. Like, the character I'm playing in the tabletop game is a warden, just like here. So I sort of... It's the same headspace when I'm doing both. And, yeah, so I've been having a good time with that, and it's nice to be getting close to, I believe, wrapping up the second chapter. Okay. Folks of many clans live in Galtrev, but those who have grown wealthy from the gifts of Saruman float to the top. We of the lower village work hard just to get by, but the taskmasters in the upper village live off our labors and return the products of them to the wizard. Perhaps you can be of some use to the Hebog Luth, the clan of the Falcon. We stand against those who have thrown in with Saruman. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Even the folk of Galtreb are put to work to further the wizard's aims.
Okay, people of many clans have listened to the promises of Saruman, and where his words are not enough, his gold does the trick. Even the folk of Galtrev are put to work to further the wizard's aims. At the lumber camp northeast of here, trees are felled and the wood prepared for carting to Isengard. Go there, steal their axes, and throw them in the pond east of the lumber camp. Even if they fish them out, the rust will make the axes unreliable and difficult to use. Members of the Dragon Clan may have brought the axes to other settlements in Pren Gwydeth. Those will do as well. A simple act of rebellion, maybe, but its effect could be sweeping. Absolutely. Okay, so there's still a couple of crates. 2 more crates I have to lock down, and then I can check that one off. Gotta work west and south, not north. That's the skirmish camp. I was just in there. You know what, I'm going to make this the milestone. This is sort of the heart of... Craft for moats.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I could not... It's a repeatable quest. I genuinely don't care about that. Looks like they want me to head up to the... I think I misunderstood. They want me to head up to the sort of upper portion of this. I thought I was actually leaving the general area to head to the wider Dunland, but apparently not. Let me just see if there's anything... Nope. So it sounds like this is sort of considered a different clan? Is that what I'm... different... Yeah, different camp. Get out of my sight. I don't quite get why these people are still rings on my... They have nothing to do with me. I'm in the orange area, which is... the axes. Do they want me to... There's a couple areas it looks like I could go to. Okay. But they are giving me the impression that this area here is a place to find some of these axes. But maybe that's just not quite right. I have to confess, I would like to check off those last 2 shipments to Isengard. Wherever they might be. Maybe I have to sort of snake my way out down the main road like I did for the missing nails. They go that far? It does go down some of the road. Although I confess, I thought, well, maybe I'm just confusing it when I was down here for the missing nails. Okay, so before we do that, let's let's head out the east gate and figure out some of these axes. I don't quite follow. Here we go. Okay, so this really... okay. That... okay, that's why, because you have to... okay. I have to pry them from their cold, dead hands. It's not, that they're laying around. Alright, it's just basically finding camps around. Okay. We got 5 out of 8, so let's take down a couple more people. Grab their axes, and then hopefully we can... Also, at the time of this recording, it's not that long after the Summer Games Fest where Xbox announced a like a handheld partnership with Asus ROG to make like a handheld portable. I mean, it's sort of an Xbox, but it's basically like a Windows 11 device. And so, you know, if it's just like a Microsoft branded handheld gaming PC, that's not that interesting. But if it's actually got like a close tie-in with Xbox, which is what I believe it's supposed to have, it makes me wonder, will like Fable 2 actually come to the PC in some form? Because that handheld device is not expressly an Xbox. You know, as I get ready to wrap up, hopefully get ready to wrap up Fable 1, you know, at some point I wouldn't mind taking a look at Fable 2 and 3, and 3 is on the PC. I own it on Steam. 2 I own on Xbox, but and I could hook it up. It's my capture card. I think this lumber axe is here. I don't know if I need it though. Okay, find a pond. Okay, the pond is to the east. It'd be interesting if they just sort of are they developing sort of like a more cohesive like Xbox layer to Windows. All right, we did it. And I expect my experiences, if I get to Fable 2 and 3, will be similar. Oh no, probably more so than Fable 1, where I just go like, okay, I'm ready to blow through this. Because yeah, Fable 1 is the only one that has mechanics that approach interesting. You know, sort of lock-on combat a la a Souls. A little more active control. So yeah, we've got 2 quests we can hand in. Here's the first, Gethin. Okay, we're looking to talk to Katrin. Yeah, it's right. There we go. Let's say she's right here somewhere.
You caused some trouble out there, I trust, huh? Good.
There's more for you to do. Wood from the lumber camp has already been collected and is being stored in the upper village until it can be carted south. Take this torch and burn the wood piles. That will make them scurry. Okay, can't use it mounted. Alright, little actions of defiance. They add up.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, you are a treat, my new friend.
Alright, she cackles with delight. The Hebog Luth, the Falcon clan, stands against Saruman and seeks to cause trouble for those who side with him. I think you'll be a comfort to us. And perhaps we to you and yours. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. 175 is a step down, but the vitality is a bump, so that's a potential option. 140 is a real step down, but that's light armor. That's why. Medium armor. Boost critical rating, which could be good. What's the vitality of the bottom one? 22. 22. So I might go with a critical rating.
The clans of Dunland have a proud history, and none prouder than the Falcon.
There we go. We broke 3,000 finally with our morale. Okay, the clans of Dunland have a proud history, Black Lodge, and none prouder than the Falcon. Weaker clans have forgotten where they came from, forgotten their honor, but not my people. But dangers press on us from all sides. Good people live here in Galtrev and throughout Pren Gwydeth, and they must be protected, their ills cured. Once you've aided the people of Pren Gwydeth to your satisfaction, go to Tur Morva in Tal Methadras. The people of the Falcon will be glad to have your help. Tur Morva is to the east of here, beyond the Gravenwood. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. And that's how you more seamlessly transition from one soundtrack to the rest. Yeah, for some reason in the first place it was really jarring and there was no fade, which, you know, whatever. But it was the volume difference that really made me go, whoa, whoa. You know, I play with either headphones or pretty good earbuds, so I keep the volume relatively subdued because I don't want to blow out my hearing any more than it already is, but even I was like, woof, okay, I noticed that. Okay, we're gonna
I have not seen your kind before.
unlock that, and then we're gonna make our way into town. What do we got? Level 72. That might be. Is that the Mariner? I think that's what that sword symbol means. Sort of a sword duelist kind of vibe in my mind. Maybe I have that wrong.
That old woman is always sending us help, but the help is never what we need.
Gar looks you up and down suspiciously. You say you've helped Katrin and Galtrev? The old woman is always sending us help, but help is almost never what we need. You and these rangers are different, I will bring some of you to see Lou Brennan, but I hope you do not expect aid from us. The people of the Falcon have their own problems.
I will bring you and your people to Tormova to speak with the Brenin.
Word reached us, even in Enedwaith, that the Falcon clan stood against Saruman. But will a common enemy serve to unite us as friends?
Remain alert, Black Lodge, but try not to offend them. This is their land, and passage south will be easier if we can count on the Falcon clan among our allies. If half the stories they tell in Lanuk about the Lou Brennan are true, we do not need him as an enemy. This way, please. I've sent word ahead to Lou Brennan, and he is awaiting your arrival. I will bring you to him. Please follow me. Stay alert. Welcome to Tormova, strangers from the north. I am named Mare. I am the daughter of the Brennan. We are honored to meet you, Mare of the Falcon clan. Oh. Who threw that stone? It's nothing, Black Lodge. The stone only grazed me. I'm fine. I will find out who threw that stone and they will pay for it. You are the guests of my father, and you are under his protection while you are in our village. It is an affront to my father, and it's an affront to me, and it is an affront to the Hebog Luth. Okay, they're going to find out who threw that stone, and they will never throw another. This way. Yeah, you know, because like when you're in the early areas, the lines are clear, the lines are drawn, and they're well drawn. But here, it's more nebulous, and we're trying to form alliances where it might be a little tricky, and we're trying to peel people away from partially established. It's just very much more interesting political dynamic going on. Welcome to Tormova, travelers from the north. It's the hope of Lou Brennan that you share our desire for peace. Can there be friendship between our people? Surely hope so. He's going to bring us, but then he says, there is no need, Penrod. I am here. Men of the North, you must have spoken with Glyn Brennan of Lanuk. You received my message? I knew I could trust the boy. A Niran to make good speed? Both counts are true. Aniran fulfilled his duty, and Glyn Brennan's resolve was strengthened. I am Halbarad, and this is Black Lodge. These others are my kin. We seek the fast road south, but it must pass by Isengard. That road is not safe for enemies of the wizard. He's not fond of the Falcon clan or our friends. It seems your feelings are not shared by all of your people, Lou Brennan. What do you mean? My people do as I do. I found the villain, Father. This is the one who threw the stone at your honored guests. These Duvo Diad do not belong here. Cast them out, Brennan. The Hebog Luth needs something. This is not your decision to make, Cur. They are under my protection. Penrod, bring my axe. My lord. Oh, it's getting real. Halbarad of the North, will you accept this man's life in satisfaction of my debt to you? I would not have this man slain, Halbarad. My people do not wish to spill blood at our meeting, Lou Brennan. We both have enemies enough. Very well. I will have him locked up in our dungeon until I decide what to do with him. Bring him here, my daughter. Oh, bring him there, sorry. I'm sorry your welcome to Tur Morva was marred in this way, Black Lodge. Saruman will never command the loyalty of the Falcon clan, and the more he tries, the stronger my resolve will grow. I thought my people stood with me in this, but it seems some are unwilling to respect my wishes. The wizard sent an emissary to buy our loyalties with gold and silver. I have him locked in the dungeon. Will not be long before he sends another, but this one may have an army at his back. We can help you against Saruman, but first we need to prepare our own defenses. Your people and mine may disagree on many things. The gulf between us may be great. It doesn't seem that, well, whatever. But on this we must agree. The wizard Saruman cares not for us. He cares not for Dunland. He looks down his nose at my people. He seeks to use us, then cast us aside. And I'll wager your distant northerners have not crossed his thoughts before. You distant northerners, okay. If you'll help us ready for war, I think we can bring Saruman down to our level. Help us ready for battle against the wizard. We will remind him that the Falcon still has talons. This kitty still knows how to scratch going on there. See what Halbarad has to say. We will help them make preparations, Black Lodge. Our aims do not line up perfectly with those of the people of Dunland, but we do share a common enemy. Let Saruman be distracted by the Falcon clan while we make our way through the Gap of Rohan unobserved. We will help you ready for war with Saruman. Leo Brennan, tell us what we can do. Penrod will tell you what still needs to be done. I'll show you to him. All right, there we go.
For my part, I'm glad to have your help. Even the Falcon cannot stand alone.
All right. Can't stand alone. Finish now.
If it took only courage to win battles against wizards, this would be done already.
Yeah, if it took only courage, the Falcon clan would have marched south, put Saruman in his place, and be on its way home already, but it's not enough. Tur Morva must be made ready. Roos prepares the leather that Taff will fashion into armor. Our Brennan's daughter, Mare, trains youthful fighters in the combat arts. Idel sees to the gathering of foodstuffs for the journey. All have their work, but still it will be a while before the Falcon can fly to war. With your help and the help of the Rangers, it will go more quickly. Okay, so there's complete the preparations in Tur Morva. There's 10 of them. Here's Mare doing the training. Let's see if we can help her out.
Are there any fighting techniques in the north worth knowing? I think not.
Okay. Many clans have joined with Saruman Black Lodge, and the Hebog Luth may need to face them before it's all over. We need every advantage we can get. She assesses us shrewdly. So basically, I'm not going to read everything because my voice is a little scratchy, but yeah, we need to challenge the three and help them learn. Where are they, though? There's Olwen.
I am not afraid of you.
Okay, little fisticuffs. All right. Yeah, you know, at some point today, like I said, this is going to come in some pieces, and part of those pieces might happen because... Oh, there's a Ranger of the Grey Company. Nice. I have a doctor's appointment, like, you know, my annual physical stuff. I'm going to ask him, like, hey, you know, something, is it going on with my voice? Is there anything I can do?
One of our more experienced fighters, I wonder.
Okay, same thing, but now with, like, the next level up. So we've shown that the young fighters have a lot to learn. Yeah, I think I'm going to ask, like, hey, you know, my voice gets strained pretty quickly. You know, is there something... It says Oween or Olwen? Anyway, so, yeah, maybe... Maybe it's like what my Googling says and it's the GERD kind of stuff. Maybe it's something else, but yeah, I'm gonna ask him if there's something I can do to help keep my voice from getting so strained so quickly. Or maybe it's not that quick, but I just know, like, you know, I listen to people talk all the time for hours straight, and they seem to shrug it off, where I can already feel my voice starting to lose it a little bit.
You think you can defeat me?
Okay. There we go. Kind of a picturesque location. I like that we're getting mini-maps for the towns. It's... One, it's helpful, but two, it also shows that
You have come from Lanok. Did you see a young man named Anirin there?
that's a side quest that I'll probably avoid, but it just shows that these locations are fleshed out nicely.
Perhaps you do have things to teach us in
Okay.
the ways of combat. There may be value in the martial training you can provide for us after all.
So these are probably going to be the highest level. Now, what's throwing me a little bit is that it seems like it's showing me, like, all of the things I need to...
Someone has been sneaking around the far shore of the lake at night.
What it seems like is you're going to have to do the side quest, which is fine. I just,
Prepare yourself.
okay. Wish it was a little cleaner, like, just like, okay, I'm focusing on this one. I don't need to see all the rings. All right. So basically, I think I need to get like 10 side quests and bang them out, which is fine. Where's Tormorva? Getting a little confusing.
Tanning is a complex and lengthy process, but so is the business of war.
Okay, he needs ox skin. Again, I'm not going to read all these.
Wares are better than those of the southern folk.
I'm just gonna sell that. I don't even know what it is anymore. Keep that. Level 50, so like I'm way past it. I'm just gonna sell that. Again, I have no idea. What greater essence of agility? Maybe I wanted that, but whatever. Okay.
The clans that have agreed to follow Saruman deserve no mercy.
It's like we're gonna make poison out of the toad skin. So yeah, let's hook around the western shore of the lake here. I think there's more people to talk to, plus probably something. Okay, we're gonna have to murder some ox. Okay, so we got the tough ox skin, so we're set with that. Wonder, could I have just picked it up from the sling? I feel bad if that was the case. There's some already down, and whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we got that. Let's go up the middle. Something here specifically I'm looking for. Just there we go, footprints. Just got that backwards. Okay, you find a set of deep footprints at the base of the rock. Okay. Footprints appear to have been made by someone not wearing shoes. Okay. Might be another set of footprints here I need to deal with. Find a set of shallow footprints in the mud, of course. Okay. Oops. Let's take advantage of the boats to get across the lake. Well, if nothing else, hopefully banging out a few of these will narrow down the ring iconography on the map to help it easier to
Ah, there it is. Let's
find
see
what
how
to do
potent
next.
it is.
Golodier is a ranger. Okay, so he's just hanging out.
This oxide will serve.
Okay, let's clean him in the sudsy bucket.
The leather strips have been cleaned. Good.
All right, let's beat these stretched hides.
Toff should be just about ready for these ox.
All right, we're going to bring the treated ox skins to Toff. Okay, yeah, which I think we just ran by him. It was one of the rings. I was like, why is this guy marked? But yeah, I think he's under that shelter over there on the edge in front of us. It's the edge of the lake, but it's right in front of us.
You have helped Roos with the tannin? Now you'll help me, yes?
Alright, so it's a nice little bump in armor. We've got agility, vitality. This one, that's might, fate. I know, will, vitality. Might, vitality. I'll go with might, vitality, and critical rating.
I need more dye if this armor is to bear the mark of the falcon.
Okay, collect lakeside plants. Sure. Before we do that, let's also hand in... Yeah, I appreciate that they've tied in this sort of side fetch questy kind of things into the main quest to make it a little more cohesive.
Ewan is a fool and always has been. Never taste the poison you make.
Okay, we're going to bring the root powder to Iwan. I think this one was looking at the footprints.
That was fast.
There's
Did
an
you find
intruder,
any
yeah.
sign of the intruder?
Sounds like women's feet. Some woman is creeping around in the dark and she does not want to be found. If she's not one of ours and she's not one of yours, then she's an enemy.
I'll take this string and stretch it here and here.
Alright, so we're going to place a trap near the footprints to figure out who it is. Trying to find some of these people that still need to be challenged to a fight for training, and I'm not having much luck, but maybe I did see one ring way at the top of this path, so we'll check that out. Nope, it's not the person, but let's see what they have to offer.
What do you know of the hunt?
Okay, then you defeat creatures. Probably could have stacked that one with killing the beast and it would have worked out nicely, but oh well. That's the person I think we need to fight.
I doubt there is anything in the north we have not seen in Dunland.
All right.
It is my task to prepare food for the warriors.
Okay, let's see what's going on here.
You have news of Anirin?
Okay, so it's just conveying some news, so that's good. again, I've said it before, like, I'm not doing it here, but even the side quest text is worth reading.
Wenda is such a nice girl. Thank you for sparring with Mostun and Gainor. Let Saruman tremble.
Okay, so none of these are really gonna outclass what I have, so let's just find, are they all the same? They're all the same, so let's just do it for the money.
Anireen will be back with his mother and with Wenda soon enough. Speak with your friends and see how they progress with their tasks.
Okay, so that makes sense why they're... I see them walking around. I confess, I might actually start using mithril coins because I'm not 100% sure where all these people are. Because again, it doesn't... keeping icons on people that I will need to talk to at some point, they look exactly the same as...
My arms ache, but not so badly that I must stop.
Okay, we need to get to the shore of the lake to collect plants, so there we go, you can see them blinking. There's something on that island over there as well, but let's focus on this now. So there's some machinery going on outside. Seems like the noise gate blocks the basics of it out, but you might hear it if I talk. So I'm not sure if I should just stop or if I should feed creatures. Okay. Or just talk less, which maybe that's the answer everybody's actually rooting for. You know what, I'm gonna, because I gotta go ahead anyway, I might as well just kill the things as I go, because I think all these will count. So, since I'll probably have to kill a few to get to a suitable spot to plant that trap, let's, just do that. All right. Okay. How many more do we need to defeat? 5 more, so there's 3 here. So I don't know if the Charm of the Huntsman actually does anything. Oh, who's that? Elro here. Does not seem like a clansman. Does not seem like a ranger. Elf? I don't know.
I feel terrible. Isn't that wonderful?
Okay, so they accept the powder for the poison. But I thought the person who was tracking the traps was also over here, but maybe not.
Take the plants to my grinding stone and grind them into a fine powder. This is just the right shade for our purposes. That sign will drive fear into any of the other clans that try to fight us.
This is a curious land. Very different than I expected. I've been assisting Roos with the tanning. It is dirty, odious work.
Alright, so the trick is I don't remember where Adele is in particular, but hopefully not too hard to find as we make our way up into the village.
You set the traps? Good. We don't want anyone sneaking around.
Getting turned around, apologies. Though we are ticking off, we're up to 7 now.
I've seen more manure already in Dunland than I have in my entire life in the north.
I would not want to lose this, I'll tell you that.
Okay, so what do we got? Now the trick is that the thing we're carrying gives us 25% experience gain on monster kills, but maybe we don't care so much about that anymore because we can get a boost to, like, vitality, critical. I mean, maybe it's time to let that bonus go. Maybe I won't sell it, but nope, not that. Character, where's this charm? I'm too busy to do that, okay. Still haven't found where the apples go. Getting everything else done, though.
Thank you for your help, and theirs.
The apples might be the only thing left, so hopefully that makes it a little easier to lock that down. Okay, we want to cut this way. I feel like I was here. Somehow I guess I just missed it because I talked to Halbarad, I thought. Maybe not.
Thank you for bringing me those apples. I will prepare them for travel.
Okay, we're going to now pick up the empty basket. We're going to take it to Goladir in the orchard. Okay, we're going to run it back. Sort of been, piecing together as I, play these games. What I've been saying throughout this session is that, I really enjoy CRPGs that let me immerse in the world. Darklands, Ultima 5, this, Tainted Grail. Like, I don't necessarily care as much about gameplay or story but being able to, really
Already.
roll my sleeves up and get into the world. And that's what I'm not quite getting with this run of Fable. I did the first time, absolutely. Okay, we're going to bring an armful of wood from the orchard. We're going back. And so I think that's why, and that's why I'm like, yeah, someday maybe I'll do Fable 2 and 3, but yeah, there was something about the world the first time. It just really hooked me in Fable. Not so much this time. I feel like I'm going the longer way. Here, this is able to hook me because, again, I don't have a strong memory of it. And Tainted Grail, because, again, it's a really well done dark fantasy world that I haven't seen before. Ultima 5 is just sure nostalgia, but again, the world really, the depth of it and obviously the memories and stuff that go with it, but just the depth of it for the time, it's just really fascinating. And then Darklands, forget about it. I'm from New Jersey. It's just a masterclass for my personal taste in immersive world building, even though, again, given the constraints of the time, it was a little restricted. Looking back at it now, back at the time.
Thank you for bringing me these branches. Their smoke will do nicely.
Okay, so we brought the applewood back. We threw it on the fire to smoke the meat on the spit.
I have many more preparations to make, but it is a start.
But that does it.
You for it.
We have successfully prepared Tor Morva to fight Saruman and hopefully create the diversion that we need for the Grey Company to move south without being noticed, to further aid Aragorn.
Lord Brenin wants to see you.
All right.
The prisoner is giving the guards trouble.
So I assume this is going to be the prisoner that threw stones at us that we spared the life of. Okay, here we go.
All of Tor Morva is alive with the sound of work.
It is good. There are many clans siding with the wizard in this conflict, and I feared the Falcon clan would not be ready if it came to war with them. With your help and that of these rangers, the Falcon can show its talons.
The emissary Saruman sent to us is being kept under watch in the prison cave.
Okay. He's being kept under watch in a prison cave. He has not told us anything of use yet, but perhaps you can inspire him to speak. Go into the prison cave and speak to the guard. He will allow you to press the captive for information, return and tell me if the captive has anything useful to say. If he does not, perhaps his usefulness is at an end, and I can be given something else to do. The prison caves are to the south. Follow the path and you will see the entrance among the ruins on your left-hand side in the cliff. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Some good sound design. You could hear the wind adding sort of to a chill.
You have the permission of the Brenin to speak with the prisoner?
Very well. You may go in. You should pose you no danger. He knows that if he tries anything, he will do without meals. Dondreg.
Do not mistake these people for friends. It will be you in my place next.
Have you come to gloat, man? You are no Dunlanding. Do not mistake these people for friends. It will be your place next. In my place next. Mark what I say. Dondreg glowers at you, his eyes full of hate. They cannot defeat Saruman. They are fools to try. The other clans are wiser and know which way the tide is going. Already, most of Dunland pledges their swords to my master. His armies come from Dunbog and Carriglin and Starkmoor. And these unprepared fools will find themselves on the wrong side of the wave. It could have been different. I care not. It is enough to know that my captors will be slain by their own kinsmen soon enough, and you gloaters along with them. It's interesting. The map seems like it could be quite big. So I'm curious to see where that goes.
What have you learned from our guest?
Okay, the truth is there, I fear, if only a kernel. We must learn how large the kernel may be. Okay, we'll take that.
I need someone I can trust to travel through Dunland and see the state of things.
A little bit of a bump to our armor, a little bit down on our morale. Okay, our prisoner spoke of the other Dunlanding clans as if they were already in Saruman's satchel. That's my fear, but his words may be born from bluster and desperation. The Falcon clan is strong, but even our strength may not be enough to face all the clans of a united Dunland. I need someone that I can trust to travel throughout Dunland and see the state of things. Is Galtrev's still as it was? Do the herds of Starkmoor feed Saruman's lackeys? What is the mood of the people of the distant Dunbog? Are the mines of Carriglin still being worked, and for whom? I need you to be my eyes in this, Black Lodge. Go first to Katrin and Galtrev, she's who sent you to us, see what's happening in Dunland, and help those who share our goals. Saruman must be opposed, by the Rangers and by the Falcon clan, if by no others. Alright. So we're going to return to Galtrev. I think that's where my fast travel set to, the milestone. First and foremost, let's see if there's some things we can unload.
What do you expect of me? What do you have to trade?
Okay, we don't need that. All these minor these or those, I'm going to get rid of those. I did accidentally sell like a major one, but oh, no. Okay, I still got to put that in. Okay. Probably don't need the map of Forest Shell. I think that was to help me do an earlier quest, and it's probably not. Or I should just burn them, and use them to get around quicker. Okay, so I need to... There we go. Vitality is back up over 3,000, 3,116, so that's good. But I'm going to hold on to the other one just to have that monster bonus if I want
You
it.
have returned, and on an errand from Lou Brennan?
Alright, to answer your questions, Galtrev is home to people of many clans, as it has been for all of my memory. The Ox clan has been more brazen in recent days, and it seems to me that they must have received encouragement from some source, some wizard, if you ask for Katrin's opinion. While you're at Tur Morva, someone has been helping me with my little resistance against the Ox clan. She did not want to stay within the walls of Galtrev, and has a camp to the southwest. She would not tell me her right name, but I asked what I call her, that I call her Wadu's Ghost. Oh, Wadu's Ghost. Yes, we helped Wadu's sister. All right. Oh, let's see where we're going. Okay. So yeah, let's head to that camp southwest. Oop. Can I get out? Nope. Alright, I won't do this to the horse, but I might have to snap some femurs to get down to wherever I'm trying to go. Ooh, just flat out died. Alright. Damn. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. So where are we? I mean, I know where I... Okay.
We meet again, as I knew we would.
I'm a free woman of the Ukluth, sister to Wadu, and with victory notches already upon my sword. I am free to go where I please. I need no permission from your northern friends to walk these lands that belong to me and mine. Katrin of the Hebog Luth and I of the Ukluth have already made things difficult for those who would sell these lands and its people to Saruman. I am ready to strike against them throughout all of Dunland in my brother's name, if you are willing.
I will be Wadu's ghost, and defeat the true enemies of Dunland.
Danger seems to follow you wherever you go, Black Lodge. I like that. I'll be Wadu's ghost, blah blah blah. Faithless clans who swear loyalty to Saruman. The land to the west is called the Starkmoor. You say that Lou Brennan wishes to know the state of its herds? There are many herd animals in the Starkmoor, and he who controls them will have much food production close at hand. Enough for an army? Aye. There is a farmhouse in the northwest corner of the Starkmoor among the hills. I have seen it from afar. I'll meet you there, and we can scout for the information Lou Brennan desires to know. Yeah, let's upgrade our... Oh wait, we're not doing it yet. Okay. Okay, we're looking to head straight west, essentially. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. Let's go for it. I like that the boar is sort of... Yeah, look at that. It's not just holding still, it's sort of rooting around in the river. Alright, discover the Dragon Clan settlement.
The herds of Starkmoor feed many of the clans of Dunland.
If this farmland is held by those loyal to Saruman, he will have a source of food for his armies, but can also starve those who oppose him. Go up to the farmhouse at the top of the slope to the west and see how things stand. You should also scout some of the fields and enclosures nearby to the west. Okay, full of grain, but yet to be harvested. Okay, it's been abandoned. Where are the sheep enclosures? Ooh. Some sheep have been killed and left to rot. Alright. Looks like something's afoot here. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of it.
I think this is what Lou Brennan feared.
Farms of the Starkmoor are not held by friendly clansmen any longer. The main trading settlement to the south may be similar, but we will not know without going there. I think I want these.
If we can help the people of Starkmoor, we may deprive Saruman's armies of their food.
Travel south to Averdin and help the people there and all throughout the Starkmoor. It may prove the difference in this region. Once you're satisfied that you've done all you can to help the people, I will meet you where the road passes from the Starkmoor to the Dunbog in the south. Okay. There we go. So again, unless they mandate it, I might not do a ton of the side quests. I'm looking at the time. It's been multiple hours. I feel like I've been putting in a good show. Also, the other thing is that at some point I need to be careful about the size of the file. So I don't have to downgrade the quality too much to make it fit in YouTube's limits. I'm looking for the stable because there we go. Because I was about to say I don't feel like I've unlocked this one yet.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
No. What's going on?
The Terknuth have been destroyed. I pray to the Ukhwirad that we will not be next.
Oh, see, I feel bad. Again, there's a missing stable boy. We should be doing the side quests.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves will be the least of our troubles.
Obviously, there's something afoot that I'm sure the side quests will flesh out nicely and it'll be interesting, but I just want to get going. With the book quest.
The old woman of the mountains.
Okay, so hay for horses, I'm
not trust
comfortable
Aurelia.
skipping that. But it would have been interesting, assuming that the side quest chain lets you find out what happened to the missing stable boy. It's a little mystery I am curious about, but yeah, we're going to keep going.
I'm glad you're here.
Okay, the Dunbog is just ahead.
Do you see the scout up ahead?
I don't know to what clan she belongs. Go see if she's friendly. The people of the Dunbog keep to themselves, and I know little of them. But if Saruman has paid for their loyalty, they are already our enemies. Okay. The scout stares at you warily, but does not attack.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here.
We don't get many travelers down this road. Is there something that I can help you with? What could you possibly want down this way? The Avant-Gluth do not take kindly to the Duvo Diad. There's a small band of us here, but we ask for naught, nor do we need anything from you. If you insist, you may speak with Alun. He's leading a scout party nearby. Judging from the symbols that decorate their camp, these men are of the Avant-Gluth clan. Bethan sent you here, did she? Interesting. I'm not certain that she was wise to do so, but we have naught we can hide here. The land is open as far as you can see, and there's anything to see. Why would you even want to come here? Perhaps you can prove that you would be a valuable ally to the Avant-Gluth. Food and supplies are scarce. Maybe you can help us gather some. Okay, so this is getting into the side quest.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves will be the least of our troubles.
Okay, so it's back to like collecting and blah blah blah. So I'm comfortable skipping that. Again, on a normal playthrough, I would... I'd probably take the time. I keep saying it. Like, it's worth doing. It's fun. And again, the context.
These people are outliers, on the edge of great danger, but not given in to it.
Makes it greater than the sum of its parts. Okay. May they resist as well as my people have done. We must help them. Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay, I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I should be going for agility or might. I'll go for agility.
Help the people of Dunbog before meeting me in Corriglin.
People of the Dunbog have been on the edge of the coming conflict for some time, forgotten by all but their nearest neighbors. Did Saruman factor them into his calculations? We must help them resist. They remind me of my own people, estranged from the other clans, and I do not want them to labor alone. Help them resist the wizard. When you're satisfied that you've done all you can for the people of Dunbog, travel to Corriglin. I will meet you in the Barnavan, for it seems to be a village of some importance. And Lou Brennan wanted to learn the status of the mines of iron. Okay. So let's get this new... I think that's the one I wanted to get rid of. No, that's the one. Okay. Alright. Up to 3,300 now. Doing alright there. So again, what we should be doing is we should be doing side quests. We should be getting them food. We should be doing... But I'm just gonna... sadly move along. The way they phrase it, though, it does make me feel guilt for skipping, because I know what the story's intention is. Okay, we're gonna cut south around this hill, and then keep going west. I just caught onto the fact that we dinged level 67 during this stream, and we're not that far from dinging 68. And so we're closing in on, like I said, I think I got to 84 or 86 with my main, so we're closing in on... where I got to first time around. I think we're just, yeah, okay, hook around.
You're welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
Even the Akluth have need of help on
I'm
occasion.
gonna grab that just for now, just in case it's something we can do while we're tackling something else.
I am glad to see you.
From the swamps of the Dunbog to the rocky crags of Carriglin, we have endured much already. Each step brings us closer to depriving Saruman of his allies.
The iron mines of Carriglin are at stake.
Alright, we're gonna collect bribing gold. Nice. Is this somebody we're looking for? Yes, there we go. And we should be also pretty close to that first control point. No evidence regarding the warg riders here, but there's a strange chain trailing into the water. near the edge of the pond. Tugging on the chain does not seem to accomplish anything. You tug on it again. There we go. Been ambushed by the Great Avank, although it's only 25, it's not even like a signature. But yeah, you can see we got the clan, Ox Clan shield bearers mixed in with the White Hand scouts, so clearly the collusion is afoot here, so let's probably should have been a little more careful. This one's a signature, so let me, oh, no need, okay. I was gonna say let me do a little healing gambits, but, so let's take out this archer and let's see if they provide any of the bribing gold, or do I need to look for the signature captains? I wasn't paying attention to the first one. Nope, okay, so it's anybody. Did I put on the new, what was it that I... Was it a cape? Was it... I thought it was a cloak. Or was it this? No, it's not that. I'm selling that. Wish there was a way to sort it. What's this? Nope. Okay, so we got that, but again, I thought there was something... Yeah, I thought it was a cloak. Inventory... Not quite sure how this auto... arranges things. I was hoping there was a way to do it like most recent. I thought the second, yeah, it's just a head up to the... Oh, maybe the cloak was the offer for continuing the quest, and I just missed it. Like, it wasn't ready to collect, I just saw it on offer for a future reward. Okay, we discovered the Barnavon mine. There are no signs of warg riders here, but something has terrified the miners. Okay. Search the third patrol point. There are signs of Dunlanding activity at the tower, but no evidence pointing to the origins of the warg riders. Okay. Fourth patrol point. Not sure I see it.
It took so small a sum to buy the loyalty of these men.
Again, I don't know if I should be going for might or agility. I'll stick with agility, I guess.
I do not think Carriglin is lost. Help its people as much as you can.
I am starting to get a little nervous. You're seeing that the quests are getting into the red. Just inside the boundary of the Gravenwood to the east, one of your ranger friends has established a small camp. Once you've helped the people of Carriglin to your satisfaction, travel east into Gravenwood and meet up with this ranger. So maybe that's the advantage, you know, like, of sticking to the spirit of the quest chain. And, you know, because I'm starting to get close to 67, but again, I just don't want to get out-leveled and have to stop.
The Uqquirod requires us to give welcome to Devodiad.
So that's the cloak I thought I was seeing. So I'm still not sure where the fourth patrol point is. But let's make our way to the camp. You know what? Let's see if it. Oh, it's right. Okay, it's right out here, outside of town. Yeah, this will help. Because this next quest is gonna get me to 68. You can see my experience bar is literally right on the cusp. Oh. Moonfiral Shrine. I mean, it feels like this is the 4th patrol point. Okay, they dare not come to this place. Okay, so this is going to put me over the top here.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
Yeah, we got some gauntlets that'll bump up our armor, but lower our vitality. Really bump up our evade. We got this pocket item, which basically will really boost our vitality, but we're going to lose might. Ah, screw it. There we go, level 68. Vitality's going through the roof. We're now at 3,500, but let's get to the camp. So yeah, now we're northeast of where we just were. East-northeast. Okay.
A small band of Rohirrim have come to the Gravenwood.
All right, we should speak with Saradon. A small band of Rohirrim have come to the Gravenwood, and he is meeting with their leader. Their camp is to the east. Okay. Wow, look at that. Again, white hand. That's a hell of a tree. That's what I was thinking. Not a very complex thought. Not very poetic, but yeah. My fear is that I need to get to the other side of this. No, maybe I can go around to the north.
Welcome, my friend. Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. What have you learned of the Dunland clans?
Okay. Your journey through the Dunland through Dunland for Lou Brennan is almost at an end. What have you learned? Listens to my report. I see. Saruman's influence is greater than we thought. It's good that you sought to help the people that resist him, even if it bears little fruit. This man here is Theodred, son of the King of Rohan. He has crossed into Dunland with a small party on a similar mission to see what's happening in the heart of Dunland.
You run errands for folk long sworn to be the enemies of my people.
Theodred sighs heavily. It's been a long time since the Dunlandings crossed into my father's kingdom with design of conquest. Without the urging I fear Saruman is giving to them, they would not have the courage to do so again. The wizard has done my people a great wrong with this, and he must pay for it. My men and I forded the Isen and came by animal paths into this wood. That is where we encountered Saradin and learned of his mission. We could use your help if you can spare it.
We are all ill at ease in this forest, and your ranger friend here is not the reassuring sort.
My men have reported feeling a watchful presence as they walk beneath the trees. I don't like it. I've heard that Saruman can move about unseen by mortal eyes. Could it be his presence my men have felt? If you oppose the wizard, go to these places and see if you feel a presence at them, as my men do. One of these places is a gnarled tree to the northwest, and the other is a camp of Dunlandings far to the north. Uvel Cadlis, between the arms of the mountain. Okay. Alright, another one of the hell of a trees. Look at that thing. The mustering tree, okay. The woods remain still and quiet. You feel no presence here. So I feel like our questing has sort of taken us around the horn. I don't know if I unlocked this mount, the Stable Master and Lan Rose in the Dunbog, but I feel like I've hit most of the other... And that's my own failing. I should probably run down there and do it at some point. But I was just noticing, like, this one's going to take us north along this road into the camp, which I don't think I've been to yet. This one. I think I'm gonna gotta deal with this guy. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is I think it's on the other side of this. Start healing quickly because I think this guy's a signature. I doing this right? Am I in the wrong spot? Or maybe I was supposed to come here and it just, I'm done, so now I just gotta... Again, better heal, because I'm not paying attention. Alright, so I must have missed something. I'm not sure where the stable master is. Oh, there we go.
I have not seen your kind before.
Theodred looks very serious.
You felt nothing? Perhaps my men have been too long in this wood.
Take the Warden Shield. Finish now. Oh, I don't have... Crap. Alright. What the hell is all this stuff? Yeah, I really hate this stuff. Let's get rid of them.
Do not mistake these Dunlandings for friends in anything but necessity.
It's a really nice shield we just picked up. Okay, it's time you return to Lou Brennan with what you've learned, but I ask you to keep this in mind. There are Dunlandings, and then there are Dunlandings. The Falcon clan may oppose Saruman, for that I'm thankful, but they still bear no love for my people. Don't mistake them for friends if in anything but necessity. Okay.
It is good to see you again, friend from afar.
You've been long away. What's the situation with the other clans? How many have thrown their lot in with Saruman? Lou Brennan listens with interest to your news from the other regions of Dunland, of the herds of the Starkmoor and of the distant folk of the Dunbog, of the iron mines of Carriglin, of armies marshalling and of frightened townsfolk. Saruman's grasp on our land and its people is tighter than I thought. Still, we have closer matters to attend to for now.
The captive is taken ill. He won't last much longer.
I thought that the captive might tell us more about Saruman's plans if he were hungrier. I told Nye to stop feeding him, but now he's taken ill and will not last much longer. Come with me to speak with him before he dies. There will be no more chances to learn what the wizard is up to behind his walls before it comes to open war. We will give him a meal if he cooperates. That may be the encouragement he needs.
We will go to speak with the captive and learn what we can of Saruman's plans.
All right.
The emissary of Isengard, captured by the Falcon clan, is near to death. Lou Brennan hopes to get information from the captive before he passes.
We'll make the captive sing for us, Black Lodge. He'll sing of Saruman's plans, or I will end his captivity with steel. This way. Let us hear the captive's last song. Leonin, where is Nye? You moved the captive to a more unpleasant cell as you commanded, sir. Ah, very good. Perhaps that will bear fruit. Lead us to him. The cells further in are damper and less pleasant, filled with refuse and home to rats. The captive will have much to say of Saruman's plans for the Falcon clan. I'm certain of it. Follow me. You don't want to turn, to make a wrong turning. Hello, Black Lodge. Oh. Calenglad and some other rangers are below, bringing up some of the supplies the Falconclads stored in the depths. The caves go quite some way into the mountain. Albarad sent me to bring you down to help, but if you're busy with something else. You're going to speak with the captive? May I come with you? That's a good idea. Perhaps the captive will be put off his guard by your presence. I'll go below and see how your friends fare with the preparations. Okay. Leonin, show them the way. Leolin, show them the way. See how weak our captive is? He'll not live long through the night. Live through the night if he does not have a meal and escape from the damp. You, Ranger, open the door. He'll not wait forever. Okay, so essentially, this man is already dead. Yeah. Oh, treachery. Uh-oh. You are fools if you think to match a Dunedain. This is bad, Black Lodge, very bad. The Falcon clan has turned on us, and I don't know why, but we're betrayed and many of our friends are still below. We'll cut our way out. Listen, there's fighting below. Interesting. Who got to them? I did not recall that at all. Holy crap. I see how it is. I'm sorry that it turned out like this, Black Lodge. I mean that. These rangers are good folk, strong folk, and I see them an echo of my own people. But you told me yourself of the great army Saruman has already amassed. He's prepared to give us back the lands that belong to us. It's so close now. I'm no wizard's servant. Saruman prizes knowledge above all else, and now the Falcon clan can give him that. I think he'll be pleased to receive the two of you as gifts. He'll be most interested in whatever errand could bring you this far south. And once the fighting is done and our land is returned to us, he'll remember. He won't. That's the thing. He will remember it was the Falcon clan that gave him the gift of knowledge. We will not leave this cave alive, Brennan. Take them.
Saruman, I send you this gift. Knowledge of your enemies. Use it wisely and remember from where it came.
Oh. Here we go. We're in Isengard. Discover the gates of Isengard. You've been captured and brought to Isengard, home of the traitor Saruman. Let us go. I do not want to stay here any longer than I need to. I will leave you captives with someone and be back on the wagon headed for Tor Morva before the next bell. Move your feet, Ranger. I cannot go on like this, Black Lodge. What can we? Lothrandir's pains are evident. Both of you were cruelly treated by the long wagon journey to Isengard and the whips of your captors, but Lothrandir bore the brunt of the ill treatment. I am Lothrandir of the Dunedain. I have walked among the frozen wastes in the fiery Southlands. I do not fear this place. Alright, we're gonna go in head held high. At a full sprint even. Maybe a little eager? Oof. These are the captives. Scrawny things. We will keep you busy, little man, you and your friend too. I think the old man will want to speak with him directly. There's a place for you in the caves below, if Fash doesn't kill you first. If you've any fortune at all, you won't see me again, little man. You're ours now. Let's see how long you last. You're Fash's problem now. He'll find work for you. Ha!
You now belong to me, and will do as I say.
Make yourself at home, little man. You now belong to me and will do as I say. Fash laughs heartily. We will find tasks enough to keep you busy, and once you die, someone else will take your place. Sharku doesn't lack for thralls, little man. And there is plenty of work to be done in the pits.
I've assigned someone to keep an eye on you and give you work.
Okay. If he's not happy with your work, I'll hear about it. You do not want that, little man. If your overseer wanders off for a good spot of grub or a swig of brew, rattle your shackles. He'd better come running. Don't let me see you without him, okay?
There's work that needs doing in the kitchens.
You think this army feeds itself? There's meat roasting, gruel boiling, and bread baking day and night. The Uruk-hai grins, baring his fangs. Not that you'll get any of that, prisoner. Prisoners have their own ration. Barkle will have something else for you to do, I'd wager. To the kitchens with you. They're in the southwest wall of the cavern, and if you don't make good time, I'll tan your hide. Okay. Man, I definitely did not remember this. I was like, yeah, I thought we were doing... Oh. I thought we were doing good work and uniting the clans. We get betrayed. And wow, we end up here in Isengard. I figured, and then once I saw we were ending up in Isengard, I figured that would close out book 4. Oh, other way.
I'm of a mind to chop you up for stew.
Another worm from the surface. I'm of a mind to chop you up for the stew, give the boys something they can sink their fangs into. Your Uruk-hai overseer grunts sadly, shaking his head with disappointment. It's like that, is it? Responds Bark. Too bad. It's not worth my head to cross the old man, and once he's done with you, you won't be fit for stew anyway. Take this rag and clean up some of the slop off the floors. You might as well be good for something. Alright. And squeeze it into the bucket. Wow, this is a fall. Here we are, prisoner of Isengard, unable to escape. Cleaning up Uruk slop. Oof. Brutal.
Think you're done? You're not done until I say you're done.
More slop.
You could not have done that more slowly if you tried.
Get some slop from the slop bucket in the kitchens, okay? It's time to feed the prisoners. I feel like they've given us like super speed, which I appreciate. Like, I know I've got my thing that lets me run fast, but this feels more. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way.
Do you know anything about what is going on outside?
I'm a man of Rohan. Baldgar is my name, and I was separated from my men not far from the river. Can you tell me if Rohan is still safe? But there are too many guards around, and it's not safe to talk. All right.
No talking to the prisoners.
You're no less captive than they, and if you weren't in my company, you'd be thrown in a cell to rot. Remember that. One word to Fash, and you won't even have the benefit of stretching your legs. A different word, and you might call those locked in the cells the lucky ones.
I could have given this work to someone else, but I saved it up special for you.
Alright. Sargos is in the center of the main cavern. What'd you say to us paying him a little visit? It doesn't matter, we're going anyway.
What is this? You are much too scrawny for this one.
Okay, pick up a barrel of weapons. Okay, set down the barrel with a thud. All right.
This worthless prisoner says he's too tired to carry his load.
All right. Talk to Dunland and Isengard.
So tired. Cannot.
All right. He can't make it, so I'm going to do it for him. Now, I think I would, again, I think I would have started book 5 or something here, but I guess we'll see what book 5 is. But I think when you're getting into like chapter 20 of something, I feel like that might be a little...
You won't be able to do his work forever, Worm.
Alright, it's going to find more work from your overseer.
The rats have become a real nuisance, gnawing your heart.
Okay, we're going to kill 10 rats in the barracks. And partly it's because, again, I'm looking at the time I've been recording, the file size it's going to be, the fact that I've got to run and do something soon. So I'm ready for this book to end myself. Are we close? Yeah, okay. Why are they... I mean, I get that he's surly, but, tough rats. All right. Almost there, all right. Okay. What? All right.
You took care of the rats? It's about time.
Okay. Vash wants to see me again.
I did not expect much from you, but you did all right.
Okay. The old man wants you.
You had better
Ooh.
come with me.
Going straight to Saruman, all right.
Come with me. The old man does not like to be kept waiting. The old man wants you. You had better do what he says if you know what's best for you. With the power of his voice, you won't have a choice.
Explore the Tower of Orthanc. It's telling us, Come closer, Black Lodge. We have much to discuss. I am Saruman the Wise, and I know much that might surprise you, but still there are mysteries. I need your help. Together we can learn much that would otherwise remain hidden. There is much we could accomplish. Your own endeavor has ended in defeat, Black Lodge. You have ridden a long road, but have accomplished nothing. There's nothing that beats Christopher Lee's voice, so I apologize for my crap voice. And what has it cost you? The lives of friends. Abandon this foolish journey and join in my pursuit. Must resist. Abandon this foolish journey. Why do you reject this course? Can you not see that it is futile to continue this fool's charade? Any haste you possessed is spent. I saw to that when you were still in Enedwaith. I learned of your purpose from the dwarf Nar. After you left his home, I had no further need for him. Oh, you son of a bitch. He was quite himself when he died, another life lost in your wake. Resist. Do not forget that your friend Lothrandir is still at my mercy. If you tell me what I want to know, he will not be harmed. Tell me everything you know about the ring. Strangely convincing, once again we must resist. Shake it off. Gandalf knew something of it, and you knew Gandalf. I know the ring was in the hands of a halfling. Where is it now? I can be very generous to those who serve me. I can give you anything you seek. Come forth, Gun-Ain. I am here, my lord. You've not seen this Angmaran woman since you left the Northlands. When you last saw her, she had been cast out by her clan for dishonoring them. Her name was taken from her, and she became known as Gun-Ain, without name. I remember that a little bit, yeah. She survived in the Waste of in Forakel by stealing food from the Losoth hunters once their prey was felled. Lothrandir gave her a bag of food to last until she could rebuild the wreckage of her life. What's she doing here? You have left a trail of hatred behind you, Black Lodge. Gun-Ain followed your company down from the north, biding her time. Sometimes she lost your trail, but always she would find it again. That is when I found her. She did my work in Enedwaith and Dunland, and for that she will be rewarded. You will give me my name once I kill Black Lodge? Oh, that's not happening, babe. Yes, but you will no longer be Gun-Ain. But not yet. I want you to consider my offer, Black Lodge. You will work for more flack while you decide. Okay. I will bring you to more flack, but soon I will kill you, and I will kill your friend Lothrandir. And I will earn my new name. My master has promised.
Looks like this is your lucky day, Vermin. Now you're working for me.
Sharku may want you alive, but my friends are quite skilled at inflicting enough pain to hurt, but not enough to kill. Unless I give them the word, that is. Then it's all killing.
We're all servants of Sharku here, but some of us have more freedom than others.
Okay.
You heard the boss. If we stay in line, he treats us well.
Alright, so basically we have to find and challenge 3 Uruks, I guess. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Impressive.
You're one of Morflock's new pets, are
All right.
Nothing like a good fight to make
Okay.
you feel.
Some more names. So I guess we're gonna challenge another one.
Morflock should have come
Okay,
himself
another fight.
and done his own dirty. Morflock will be pleased, and when Morflock
come
is
on.
pleased, it is good for all of us.
How the hell do I still? Maybe these are useful, I don't know. Can I not sell these? Did I... Alright.
You've seen the slop they feed us.
We're gonna find the guardhouse by the
It's
southern gate and pick up some
safe
good
for
food.
gods.
Now this, I do remember being here. I don't remember the quest line, but I do... Yeah, I do remember running around here, and I really... Like with much of Middle-earth, I think they really nailed it. Like even like Moria they nailed, it just gets frustrating to explore. Find the guardhouse by the southern gate and pick up some good food. Okay, carry the food to Morflock without being seen. Okay.
This is much better than the slop we usually get. I like you. Morflock is good to his friends. Just don't cross them and you'll be fine. You know when to do as you're told.
Okay, we're going to talk to Erdan now. So, okay, so obviously, like, I'm a little frustrated because I've got stuff I need to do and I wish this would come to a close. The thing is, though, part of what's fueling this frustration a little bit is the fact that here we are in Isengard. Like, damn, like Isengard, right? Like, one of the most impressive set piece kind of places in Middle-earth. Something that's going to be so instantly recognizable to anybody who's played, who's read the books, seen the movies, etc., etc. And then this is what we're doing. And it's just like, it's making Isengard tedious, which I think is a shame. Like, we just came from, like, the whole clan story we were just doing, I thought was really interesting, engaging, etc., etc. And then it's here, someplace we've probably, you know, especially if you were playing this as it came out, like, oh my god, you're gonna get to go to Isengard, and then this is what...
You're one of Morflock's underlings.
This is what we're doing. We're picking up a crate of tools, and, you know, it's just like, nothing, couldn't think of anything more interesting. Which is harsh. I know it's a little harsh, but it's just, given how cool and impressive the location is, like, it's not, as I said before, sometimes, like, it gives it context that makes the sort of mundane questing worth it. Here they're not giving me the context to make the mundane questing interesting. And it's juxtaposed with being one of the most interesting settings you can be in. Okay, so we're carrying the crate of tools. So that's what's making this a little rough, and why I'm ready for it to end. Like, we don't need to be on book 21 of do more bullshit. Just call it. Like, the story's going to progress. Let it progress. Like, you know, I know you want to let us be here, but either give us a reason to be here, or if you're not going to, like, save it for when you do.
Wardon gave you such trivial work.
Okay.
Doesn't he know you belong to Morflock now?
You're gonna head back to Morflock? And I confess, I don't recall what else we do here. I do recall being back here at some point, I believe, but I don't recall what that is. So maybe, you know, when it's time to be here again or whatever, maybe this story is about to explode and get really interesting. I don't know.
I do not think you need a shadow any longer. Tell Fosh he's to keep you busy until I send for you.
Again, though, really, it's impressively executed. You know, I saw that Aubrey the Weird One was doing like a Shadows of Mordor kind of run. I wonder if they ever go to like locations like this in those games, or is it sort of like an isolated area unique to the story? the right spot. I'm just curious how they would handle stuff like this. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll get to those games, but I really didn't like that combat. So what are we up to? Talk to Fash in Isengard Depths. We're looking to... Okay. I mean, the parts of the game that I played, it was very much like this style of environmental ruin. Like, what I remember from it is that, you know, you're running around an area that's like devoid of trees, vegetation. It's just very, you know, like Angmar in this one. You know, you're just going around... having Batman Arkham Asylum style fights. And doing it once in Batman Arkham Asylum was fine. I was like, okay, this is, you know, whatever. I guess it fit a little better in my mind for Batman than for literally every other application it's been applied to, because it's always like, oh, let's just do it that way. And just like, oh god, another game in this style, okay. But there were certain things about it, like, you know, with the way you could do ranged combat and you could, like, launch something into like a campfire surrounded by goblins or orcs. Make things explode, you know, stuff like that. Like, I thought that was kind of cool. There were aspects of it I definitely liked. I liked the stealth. And maybe the stealth wasn't any great shakes, but I remember having fun stealthing around, doing some stuff.
Morphlock says you can walk about unguarded?
Fash snorts loudly. Go help Bark in the kitchens. You know where they are. And be quick about it. You might be Morphlock's latest pet, but I won't have you getting underfoot and slowing things down. Yeah, no, I am done with book 4. Like, I'm not literally done, but, like, this has got to stop. Like, there's no purpose to this going on and on and on. Again, like, have us talk to a prisoner. Have us do similar things to what we were just doing. Undermining, you know, building up a little bit of a... group or something. I don't know what I'm expecting, but this is so aimless. And even if it develops into something, like, more interesting than what I'm talking about, like, it did not need all of this filler to get there.
Back for more? I'm surprised you're still alive.
Oh my god. Bark sneers at you, his fangs bared, and hands you a dirty rat. Like, seriously, we're doing this again? Clean up the slop off the floor, you know how it's... Jesus. Are you kidding me? Like, they already had you do it twice the first time, which I thought was at least thematically appropriate, but oh my god, just to... Hey, we're doing it again, guys. Let's bring this one back. You remember how fun it was the first time? Let me guess, I'm gonna put it in the bucket, and then they're gonna have me do it again. Dunland has tried to catch your eye. Talk to him without attracting attention.
You there? No, don't look at me.
Dunland keeps wiping down the table and talks to you out of the side of his mouth. I've gotten my hands on a pinch of poison. Just a thimbleful. If I give it to you, can you add it to one of the meals for the Urukai? Don't let anyone see you. Dunland silently hands you a small shell containing a few drops. So they're starting to do things, and the question becomes like, did you need all of that to sort of establish, you know, the setting? So then, but I actually would rather be talking to people in my prison cell and like, I don't know. Maybe like put a lot of the beginning in the prison cell, like, you know, have that be like a failed prison break, and then you get put back in, and then you're gonna get ultra punished. But don't have me like shuffling tools back and forth when it's gonna lead to me poisoning a meal for Uruk. I don't know. What do I know? At least I get to clean up more piles of slop. I mean, it's easy to back to Monday morning quarterback this kind of stuff, right? I mean, like, what do I know? But I just, as I said over and over, I don't mind the filler content in this game when the text quests, or the quest text, I think I'm saying that, the quest text gives it a context to make the bigger picture more interesting. Or here it's like, you know, I've got a bit of poison, get yourself on slop duty so we get, you know, something.
You do everything slowly and poorly.
Go fill up a pan from the slop bucket and carry it to the bucket in the dungeons. It's time for the prisoners to be fed again. Tip the slop into the bucket and it makes a sickening sound. Just another person, level 75 minstrel hanging out. What's up? Kezki, hopeful heart. Let's talk to Baldgar in the dungeon.
You've managed to slip away from your guard. That is good.
Baldgar peers from side to side, making sure the guards are out of earshot. I'm working on a plan to escape Black Lodge, but I could use your help.
Akka was once the steward of this place, but now he is a prisoner like the rest of us.
One of the other prisoners was once the steward of this place. His name is Akka, and he ran the day-to-day affairs of Saruman's household while the wizard concentrated on other matters. But Akka fell out of favor with Saruman and is now a prisoner like the rest of us. There's little to do in these dungeons but talk, and Akka has boasted that he knows secrets about Isengard that none save Saruman possess. Talk to Akka about these secrets. He may reveal something that we can use to escape. Yeah, I mean, again, so is the argument that like it would have felt like it was like rushed into immediate escape? We'd only been here for 10 seconds, so they make us do the drudgery. I don't know. And maybe it felt worse the other way, but again, I would have made book 5 here in Isengard, and I don't know, tried to flesh it out differently, I guess. But again, it's easy to armchair quarterback stuff. You know, what do I know?
I know secrets. Secrets of this place. Secrets you might use.
I was the steward of Isengard, and this is how I'm repaid for my long service. It is all Grima's doing. Grima Wormtongue, I assume. Alright. Now, I don't know if maybe there's a reason why it's tagged onto.
I was the steward of Saruman's household and ran his affairs from day to day. I was accorded high honor, and would still, were it not for Grima, the worm tongue.
Okay, so this is before, obviously, the lands around the Orthanc Tower are ruined. Got Radagast and Saruman. I was saying something right before the transition. I don't remember what it was, but that's okay. They have been long in conversation, Grima. What do you think they are speaking about? Oh, am I Grima Wormtongue? What is that? Alright, let's get closer. Oh, look at that. The world is growing more dangerous every day, Radagast. You must have sensed it. I have, Saruman. I have. My friends in the woodlands are restless. Something has made them uneasy. I know what has made them so. The Nine are abroad once more. The Nazgul. The Nine? The Nine what? Did you make any sense of that? Grima, our master holds you in closer confidence than he does me. Have you heard nothing of these matters? I need not be counted among the wise to know that they have Radagast worried, and that gives me reason to worry as well. I'm sure our master will know what must be done. That is why he is the wizard and we are the servants. We do know our place, do we not? We do. They are disguised as riders in black and seek a land called Shire. Find Gandalf. Tell him I will help if he needs me. I will leave at once, and if fortune smiles, I will find him before it's too late. Akka, show Radagast to his horse. Grima, stay here a moment. I do like that the one power that Grima has is Seeds of Doubt. It's done, Radagast. Oh, it's done. Radagast will find Gandalf if he is to be found, and I doubt he will not speed with all haste here to Isengard. There are some other small matters I need you to attend to before my guest arrives. Grima did not think Radagast would find Gandalf, but I knew he would. At last, in midsummer, Gandalf himself came to Isengard. Your master was right, Grima. The guards report that Gandalf was seen riding hard alongside the river, and now he is here. Radagast has done as he was asked. Let us go meet Gandalf and bring him to Orthanc. Let us go to meet Gandalf, Grima. Gandalf, Gandalf's horse. Welcome to the Ring of Isengard. I came as quickly as I was able. Worrisome tidings drew me hither. Your master is the head of my order. I need his wisdom. His knowledge will be at your disposal, Gandalf. I know it will. His library is extensive. The walls of Orthanc are lined with books and tomes. He has made a study of artifacts strange and mysterious, and they... Did I ride with such haste so I might have the time to enjoy this account of yours? Age has not slowed your speech, Akka, nor given you the sense of when speed is called for. Oh, I'm sorry, Gandalf, I forget myself. Man, people are just dumping on Akka. I will bring you to my master, and Grima will see to your horse. Talk to horse. Gandalf's horse is tired from its long journey and will benefit from a stay in the stables with food and water. Grima saw that Gandalf's horse was stabled, and I walked with the wizard. He spoke lightly of many things, but I could see that he was troubled. Gandalf seems much older than I remember from his last visit. Older and weaker. Look at him there, and then look at our master. See how Saruman's raiment glows? Gandalf's cloak seems so tattered. It's charitable of our master to offer his wisdom to the Grey Wizard. Perhaps he could offer some finer clothing as well. Oh, I know what I was... I'm wondering if they needed to put the chapters like this... have the numbers go this high because of some... I don't know, maybe it was because in order to fit it as part of this expansion... or the first part of the expansion and an update was going to add book 5. I don't know if there was a logistical reason like that, but I still would have made book 5 everything here. If we get closer, we might hear what they're saying. You sent troubling words to me by way of Radagast, Saruman. You cannot intend to make me sit upon the steps of Orthanc like a patient vendor. I would not make that mistake, Gandalf. I know the well of your patience, and it is dry. Taking heat from Saruman there, Gandalf. I have seen what awaits this Middle-earth. Ascend, Gandalf. We will discuss these matters beyond the hearing of my servants. Stay out from underfoot. I do not want to be disturbed until I send for you. I do not know what they discussed in that high chamber. Afterwards, only Saruman remained free to come and go as he pleased. Of course, we all know. Familiar with the books, we all know what happened. Gandalf gets imprisoned on the top of the tower, and I guess we just go hang out. No, I will not be dissuaded, Grima. He's an old man and does not deserve this treatment at the hands of our master. Saruman fears Gandalf's plans to hatch an evil plot. Keep him in prison, yes, but in a comfortable quarters. The pinnacle is exposed to the elements. It is cruel treatment, not befitting Saruman the Wise. It's not our place to challenge Saruman's decision, but I will do what I can to ease Gandalf's stay with us. An extra ration of bread will do no harm. There's no need to tell Saruman of this, of course. Gandalf, I brought some bread. Gandalf? Bread does not interest me, steward. Can you give me freedom from Isengard? Only that I would welcome. I cannot spend the rest of summer pacing this rooftop. There is work I must do. Do you understand me? I cannot stay here. It is the will of my master, Saruman, that you stay here. Saruman. He has left the path of wisdom. He was not content with his station, and now styles himself Saruman of many colors? He boasts of forging his own ring and seeks to challenge Sauron for dominance? Madness. Thank you for the bread, Akka. You're welcome, Gandalf. My master must soon come to his senses and will give you your freedom. Alright. Promise me that you will not tell our master about this. We have done nothing wrong, of course, but there is no sense in disturbing him. What is one more loaf of bread? No one will miss it. Grima gave me his word that he would keep my confidence. Grima was a liar. Saruman listens as you breathlessly recount Akka's recent delivery of a loaf of bread to Gandalf and their ensuing conversation. His face is a thundercloud. Why did you allow Akka to do this? Dog! What would you have done if he allowed Gandalf to come down? What would have been your answer if my worthless steward had freed him? Saruman masters his anger, but his tone is no less stern. From this point onward, none will climb the steps to the pinnacle save myself. I will have Akka thrown in the dungeons where he will have time enough to consider his betrayal. He will have not even a crust to chew upon. Let him eat slop instead. You will perform Akka's duties in his stead until I give you... until I have others for you, and I will, Grima. Soon you will return to your homeland, but not yet. I was taken into the dungeons that very night, and I have been here ever since. So the infinite chasm between my readings and the readings of Sir Ian McKellen and Sir Christopher Lee are profound, and I apologize to the universe for my garbage. Having some weird things, like when I was trying to walk forward as Grima Wormtongue, like it wouldn't respond to my keyboard press. That load seemed to take a while, so I don't know if something's going on. I guess I have to undo this again.
I like you. I will help you escape.
Okay, do you see how it was now, friend? I served Saruman well and faithfully for many years, but for the lies of Grima, I would still. I like you. I will help you escape. There is a way out of the ring that only I know about. You will not find it without my help. Tell your friend if he can get us to the surface and create some kind of distraction. I can get us beyond the ring. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Again, the actual audio of my sneezes are only on the Patreon, you sickos. So, there we go. See, talk to Baldgar in the dungeon. I think that's back over here. I missed. Okay.
Steward will help us? Good.
I do not like being so dependent upon him, but it seems that we have no choice. Oh my goodness. Okay. Book 12 chapter. I wonder... Get rid of that. Like, I feel like I just want to get rid of all this. Like, who cares? Obviously, if I've got like 20 of them, they can't be that valuable or unique or anything. And I don't know what I'm doing with them anyway, so who cares? Bulk. Uncommon. Let's just get rid of them. We'll keep a couple, but let's get rid of bottom 2 rows. Okay. Sword items. That's okay. That's a decent amount.
Do not let the Uruks know what you are up to.
Akka will tell us the location of the secret way out of the ring, but we'll need to do 2 things. A way out of these cells. We will need 2 things. A way out of these cells and a large enough distraction to keep the Uruk Hai occupied once we reach the surface. When Fash took me from my cell to work, I saw some of Saruman's experiments. One of these involved a black powder that, when set aflame, caused a tremendous roar and smoke. Some of the machinery seemed to spew this powder. If you can collect enough of it, we could use it for our distraction. Of course, if you know the Battle of Helm's Deep, that powder was used to blow the wall. Your relative freedom of movement can help us here, Black Lodge, but you must still keep up appearances. Do not let the Uruk Hai know what you're up to. Report to Sagruz by the forges and do his work in addition to collecting the powder for me. Chapter 24, again. Gonna drop it here. It should have been its own book. Like, here you go. Now it's giving context to the dumb crap we're doing.
Back for more work, eh?
There's plenty to do, so don't let me catch you dozing. Scattered weapons. One of the old man's thralls dropped a barrel of weapons and tried to run for it. He was dealt with, but now there are weapons scattered all over the place. Pick them up and put them in the empty barrels. And while we do that, let us collect black powder. Alright. Scattered weapons go there.
Good. I'm glad you cleaned up those scattered weapons.
Alright, that servant who ran for it made it further than they usually do. He made it to that ramp over there. I just wished he hadn't spilled that barrel and caused me this extra work. He breathed a sigh of relief. Sagruz does not seem to have noticed their theft of the black powder. Alright, so let's obviously make our way back.
managed to get some of the powder. Perfect.
This is going to be key to the distraction that we will need once we make it to the surface.
What is it they say about birds and stones?
The guards do not bring us to work on the surface very often, but the last time that they did, I saw some of the great war machines being constructed within the ring. I do not know how close they are to being completed, but if we can do anything to prevent them from leaving Isengard, we surely must. What is it that they say about birds and stones? I think the black powder you collected might serve as the perfect distraction and also deprive our enemies of one of these war machines. Go to the surface and leave the black powder near the largest of the war machines, southeast of the steppes of Orthanc. The amount you have should suffice for 4 small piles. We will set the war machines aflame when it is time for us to make our escape. The door to the surface is on the north side of the caverns. I don't know why I'm getting turned around, so it's just like almost practical straight lines up and down, but oh well. For the first time in my life, I, again, at the time of this recording, I just started taking cholesterol medication, like literally the day that I'm recording this, and I was looking at one of the side effects, and then one of the side effects is like, you know, fogginess. I was like, I don't need any more of that. So we'll see how it goes. Matt and Patrick may need to double their calls for beet juice. I mean, there are a bunch of other side effects as well, but when I saw that one, I was like, oh, here we go. My luck, that'll be the one I get. So I don't know if there was a faster way to do this because there's the elevation differences between the two sides of the map. So I felt like, so I cut down here and then tried to cut across, but there's no way to, maybe I could have cut over there, taken that path up, but I feel like at some point I need to be on these paths to ascend the hill. Honestly, I feel like, you know, I'm just shy of my 50th birthday at the time of this recording. About a month, a little over a month maybe. And I live here in America, so I feel like being mostly able to stay off of cholesterol medication until now has been okay. Probably should have been on it earlier, but seems like now's the time. I think either path, straight or right, would have taken me where I want to go, so... Again, like I was saying, like, I love the execution. I just, this could have been shortened significantly. Again, made its own book. And that's just my thing, right? Because of how I do this, like, the chunks end when the book ends. So I'm like, ugh, this is taking forever. For my schedule, it would have worked better broken up. But I'm sure, like, for a normal playthrough without all this attention whoring, video making, it would not have been such a big deal. So here I am. Okay, leave the black powder near the largest of the war machines under construction. Keep sprinkling the powder until it's gone. Okay, so I'm just going to get close to it. All right, talk to Thack. What? He's noticed me lingering near the war machine. That's not good.
What were you doing lingering around there? Explain yourself.
I don't like the look of you, man. Start talking. Thack eyes you hungrily, confident that he has caught you doing something suspicious, so you appease him. You start talking. You tell him angrily that it is Morflack's will that you walk around Isengard unguarded, and that if Thack wishes to question the will of Morflack, you can bring the two together. All of Thack's bluster vanishes in an instant. Don't tell him about this, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. Really, you don't need to trouble Morflack about this. So we can talk to Morflack or talk to Baldgar. Now, Baldgar is the one we need to talk to get out of here. So I'm not, what is... Okay, so we can either get Thack jammed up. You know, I don't want to draw attention. I just want to get this done. So let's go talk. I've got to go back to the dungeons. Okay. Oh. So let's just go back to the dungeons. Let's not overly complicate our deception by adding unnecessary layers to it. Assuming I can't just leap off of here. Jump off of here. Can I just jump off of anywhere, please? Or a ladder or something? Ugh. Like, this would have been a good... Well, I mean, thematically, maybe it doesn't make any sense, but this would have been a good time to use a mithril coin. But alas, it was not an option, so...
Ah, you have returned. Were you successful?
Were you able to leave the black powder at the place we spoke about? Yes.
Good, good.
I hope setting that black powder aflame will be the distraction that we need to make good on our escape.
It is time we were free of this place.
There's no sense in delaying it, Black Lodge. It's time that we were free of this place. Speak with me when we're ready. I am ready.
Are you ready? We will only
So
get
ready.
one chance at this. We do this now or not at all, friend. There is no looking back. We will escape from Isengard, or we will die. But we will not stay here.
Here's what we'll do. The Keymaster is an Uruk-hai who carries a ring of keys that can open these cell doors. He tends to come down into the dungeon several times a day, or what passes for a day here in the lightless reaches. Look for him somewhere in the dungeon and see if you can catch him unaware. He is likely to be down the other wing of the dungeons. Climb the slope and turn right when you can. Once you have the keys, come back here and release me. We can then open the door for Akka, and we will make our way to the surface. The Uruk-hai must have seen you walking about Isengard. They may believe you are bringing us to see Saruman. By order of the wizard, they may let us pass. What are you doing down here? Fash didn't tell me you had any business here today. I don't like the smell of you. Get out of here. Defeat the Uruk-hai Keymaster and retrieve his keys. Hey, friend, over here. You got the keys, don't you? You must let us out. You cannot leave us here to die, friend. We can help you. Oh. Alright, we got ourselves a little army. This is not what I meant, Black Lodge. Listen to me, men of Dunland. There is no friendship between our peoples. We have warred and will again. I want to open... Well, okay. But today we need each other. Today we have a common foe. Akka knows a way out of the ring, but we will need your help to reach it. Will you help us? Aye, we will. Count on it. Good. Now, Akka, it is time. There's a gap in the wall between the buildings on the western side. Once the black powder does its work, you should be able to make it there in the confusion. But first we need to get to the surface. It will not be easy with so many of us. We cannot all go together. It would attract too much attention. Akka's right. Black Lodge and he and I will go first. Count several score before following us, then do so in groups of 2 or 3. Good luck to us all. We don't want to attract attention, Black Lodge. We should walk slowly from here so as not to attract undue attention. Again, you don't need to repeat that in the writing. Let us go. I think the real lesson here is to make sure you go to the bathroom before you start an instanced quest. Maybe that's part of my frustration with the length of this book. Thank goodness it sort of jumped time a little bit there. That was going to be tedious. Okay. We're almost out now. We just need to light the black powder Black Lodge set up ahead of time, and we will have all the chaos we need to make it to the other side of the ring. And freedom. Say farewell to Akka. Now we just need a bit of flame, and we can set off the black powder for our distraction. Let me do it. Both of you have homes beyond the ring, but this is my home. There is nowhere I want to go. I will light the powder. Are you sure? I'm ready for what comes, Black Lodge. I will set the black powder aflame, and it will draw all of Isengard to this side of the ring. When that happens, the western side should be empty, and you should be able to slip through the gap in the ring wall. Farewell, Black Lodge. May you live past tonight and help put an end to my master's evil. Wait for my signal, and farewell. This way, Black Lodge. Let us find a place to hide while we wait. Once we get out of here, I need to find Theodred, Prince of Rohan. All his attention was focused on the movements of the Dunland clans. We had no idea things were this bad with Isengard. Where will you go? I don't know if the fogginess is kicking in already. I will help you rescue your friends from the Falcon clan once I have given my message to Theodred. You have my word. I will help you save your ranger friends from their captivity at the hands of the Falcon clan. I'm sorry that we can do nothing for the ranger that was sent here with you. Lothrandir was he called? Oh, we're just going to leave him? If Lothrandir lives still, Saruman has kept him very close. We cannot hope to gain entrance to Orthanc. What is taking Akka so long? Okay, that makes sense then. I think something has happened. Did he double-cross us to get back in good favor? Nope, he's just dead. There's been a commotion below Black Lodge. Some of the captives got loose. All of my boys ran to see what was going on, but I smelled a rat. Oh no. And who should I see sneaking around the war machine? This old fool. Black Lodge, this changes nothing. Do you understand me? It changes nothing. Keep him busy. You would be nothing without me, Black Lodge. I gave you the run of Isengard. It was the fear of me that kept you from being thrown in cells alongside these vermin. But now we will see. Oh yes, we will see whose time it is to die. See how I repay treachery. What was that noise?
From atop the pinnacle, I beheld a great fire and smoke. And when it cleared, my prized captives were gone. How is it you are still alive, Moorflock?
Alright, entering South Gravenwood. Oh, this doesn't look good.
I carried you this far. But this is the end.
For Baltgar, son of Beldgar.
Do not weep for me, my friend. It is enough to be free.
Baltgar's eyes flutter closed for the last time, and he dies a free man. You decide to return to Theodred's camp in the Gravewood and see what has become of the Great Company during your captivity.
You are alive. We feared the worst.
Few of your friends made it out of Tal Methedras, and the tales of those who did are not encouraging. I do not think that the Falcon clan was with Saruman in the beginning, rather. It seems the tide turned while you were traveling through Dunland. The news you brought Leo Brennan, that Saruman's influence could be felt everywhere, may have been the information for which he was waiting. A pox on these Dunlandings, they cannot be trusted. Very few folk made it out of Tal Methedras, but some did. The rare few Dunlandings who spoke against Brennan's decision, and a handful of rangers. If we work together, we can repay Lew Brennan with his treachery.
Not every member of the Falcon clan agreed with Lew Brennan's decision.
Those that did were not slain or forced to flee. One of those who escaped is the woman Seren, and it is from her that I have learned much of what befell within Tal Methedras. I'd been working closely with your friend Cyrodion before you were captured, and now he burns with the desire to free what rangers still live, if any do. He's very wise, and it seems as if if there is any hope of rescue, he may be able to devise it. Speak with him on this account. You might also seek the advice of my trusted friend Hogawise. He excels in battle and has been a boon companion on this excursion into Gravewood.
Many of our friends have fallen, and the rest are captives of Lew Brennan.
You must tell me of your time in Isengard, Black Lodge. It cannot have been pleasant, and you are often in my thoughts. I heard what happened within Tal Methedras from Radanir. Sometime after you were secreted away to Isengard, he managed to escape the prison cave with poor Braigiar. The two of them fought their way into the center of Morva, but then Cyrodion sighs heavily, and he seems in that moment much older than his years. Braigiar did not make it. They cut him down in the road, and only Radanir escaped. He's gone back with some of Theodred's men to try and recover Braigiar's body, but they have not returned. Many of our friends have fallen, and the rest are still captives of Lew Brennan. According to Radanir, Halbarad and the sons of Elrond are still alive, but who can say for how long?
I would take 10 Rohirrim on horseback over 1,000 Dunlanding wild men.
We crossed the Fort of Isen in secret to learn what the men of Dunland were up to, but it was worse than we suspected. I think it surprised the leader of the Falcon clan as well. It seems to me that he was biding his time until the victory of one side seemed assured. Then he needed to simply throw his lot in with the side likely to come out the victor. Let us hope that he is mistaken, Black Lodge. I think that he is undervaluing the prowess of the men of Rohan. I would take 10 Rohirrim on horseback over 1,000 Dunlanding wild men. I've spoken with your friend Cyrodion, and it sounds like these rangers are the same. The more of them we free now, the fewer the thousands of Dunlandings I need to concern myself with. Ha! Okay.
The honor of the Falcon, sold to Saruman. I cannot believe this.
I cannot believe this. How could this have happened? Oh, Black Lodge, what am I to do? She quivers with anger and grief. The Brennan called the heads of the households to him and declared that we were at last ready to reap our reward. We'd only to bend the knee to Saruman. But Lew Brennan himself has said to us the Falcon would not be the tool of some wizard. He said it often and loudly, and we came to believe it. I have no love for these horse lords and this strutting princeling least of all, but what can be said? The honor of the Falcon sold to Saruman? Wolf sought his enemies in open battle. He was no wizard's hireling. Soren chokes back angry tears. Anirin has not returned yet from the lands of Algraig, but Wenda spoke out against this treachery and is still a prisoner. You remember Wenda. She was such a lovely girl and so beautiful, and so right for my son. What will I say to him if she dies?
The enemy has a strong defensive position, but I will help you free your friends.
Shit, am I... Hold on one second. I might be recording at the wrong frame rate, but there's not much I can do at this point. God damn it. Some of this stuff is so hard. Why was I recording? Oh, I know why. That was stupid. I didn't need to do that either. Oh well. Okay. There's no sense in denying this any further. Your friends are held captive by our shared enemy. This enemy has a strong defensive position, and we have the advantage. We know where he is. Once the Falcon clan leaves Tal Methedras, the advantage dissipates. We must deal with them here before they leave that valley. Once the Falcon clan leaves the valley, my men and I must retreat to hold the ford. The defense of Rohan is my main object. Until that time, I will help you free your friends.
I sent some of my men into Tal Methedras to establish a camp.
This is going on way too long. Jesus, just put this story to... Okay. We should go join them, pass into Tal Methedras, and follow the road as it approaches the lake. From this camp, we can scout the area and make a plan for rescuing the rangers. Some of your people should already be at this camp, such is the fire in their hearts. Let all who wish to join them do so. All right, where are we going? Okay, yeah, so we're just, I guess we're going right outside of town to the lake. So let's do that. So I noticed that Prime Day is coming up, so I wonder if there's anything stupid I need to do to unnecessarily swap out my audio for the 47th time, or do something with the exact same results but in a different way with a different device. You ever found Theoden's forward encampment? I keep looking at the Mackie DLZ Creator XL, the small one. But it doesn't seem to have like true virtual channels the way like the Road eventually got to, or the way what I'm using now, the Roland Bridgecast X does.
From this forward encampment, we will mount our attack on the city of traitors.
I mean, I'm sure I could just create virtual channels with like Elgato software, but then you're doing the DLZ and Elgato. This all seems dumb. Okay, but not yet. We're not going to attack yet. We must first take action to scout the area and learn the extent of the Falcon clan's defenses. Speak with our allies at this encampment and help them with their aims. It will be of use when we make our attack.
Scout for the scouts, and help them if they are in need.
Okay, 2 kinsmen never reported back. I'm not going to read all these. Let's just finish 7 quests.
From the very moment Lou Brenning sold us to the wizard.
The warriors of the Falcon clan that have fortified the village are deadlier than most.
Go to Tor Morva and find where Bragiar fell. He deserves better.
So yeah, basically the idea is it's like what we were doing in the town. Like here, just finish 7 quests. So I'm not going to read all the text. But by completing these 7 quests, we will tick off Chapter 29 of Book 4, hopefully, and get to the attack.
My leg has been savaged by a trap of some sort. Take this heavy stone and use it to break some of these traps.
It'd be ironic if he got caught in the traps that we were setting earlier to help catch other people.
Such traps are the province of lesser men.
Okay, we'll upgrade our helmet. Okay, 1 down. Let's tackle the next one. So yeah, what I realized is that I'd been recording a solo session, and I recorded that at the wrong frame rate. 24 frames per second when I could have done 60 because it was solo. And I forgot to switch it, just gets very stupid and complicated, like all these things. And the only reason why it's 24 frames per second is because Riverside, for some reason, Riverside, the bane of my existence, records in 24 frames per second. I assume it's a lag thing, but yeah. I want to ditch Riverside so fast. but we'll have to see how that works. I think I've sort of worked out some of the issues on my end. Like, I think once I got rid of certain devices, and started using less USB stuff, like, it seems to have corrected itself, but,
I suffered a cut from a poisoned blade during the fighting. I do not feel well. So
okay,
weak.
poison again. Anyway. Collect digestive roots. Something's flashing there, but I can't... Yeah, we have to, like I said, I bought VMix, but, some of the equipment at our disposal for recording is pretty underpowered, so we gotta figure out if VMix would actually work at all with some of that. So here's the trick. Are they really going to make me cross the other side of the lake? They might. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been slightly unforgivable. And for the record, I think escaping from Isengard should have been book 5. I think this retaking the camp, freeing the prison should have been book 6. Did I...
I'm sorry, I cannot be more help. You have returned, my friend.
Okay, we got earring or... It's all earrings. Now this one's a massive boost to agility, so I'm going to use this one and then get rid of Stilling's reward. Inching towards 4,000 morale, that's nice, alright. Yep, just gotta go kill 12 people now. I'm gonna do some healing just because I let my health get a little low. Alright. What do we got? 3 more? Collect provisions. Is that something we gotta go into town? At some point, like, are we just gonna, like, raid the whole town to prepare for raiding the whole town? I'm not sure. Trying to get in a position where I can hit both. might be the last one. Nope, one more. Okay. Once again, I probably should have just been killing these guys as I took their provisions to do 2 birds with 1 stone, but so be it. Oh, Ragiar. Stare at his fallen form and wonder how many other friends must die within the walls of Tur Morva. Theodridge just running around town. And take his body back, nice. Okay, still need a few more supplies, but let me go this way, I guess. For these backpacks to be supply containers, but I don't know why they would be there. But it is worth a little bit of coin. Looks like I got about 130 silver pieces from the last 2. I don't need... Get rid of that. It's not... Okay. For some reason I thought that was the 8th one. Just won't end. I don't know if that one ahead of me over there respawned or if I just missed it the first time, but let me go grab that one at least, and then we should be good. That one did not respawn, so maybe I just completely missed this one. And let's coin out of here so we don't have to fight our way down the hill.
You found Deomund and Harriston. I am relieved they still live.
Let us see how well the Falcon clan wages its war without these goods.
Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Let us see how well the Falcon clan wages its war without these goods.
You have done well to defeat the warriors. Let us use their courage against them.
Thank you. He is now at peace.
I wonder if there's an advantage to wearing light armor. There we go. So, I mean, but to this book's credit, I guess, I mean, seeing how long it is, I've gained 2 levels, so now I'm level 69. Let's up my armor a little bit more. Okay, Champions of the Falcon, complete the preparations. Okay, so this is the last one. Challenge a couple of them to combat. I know there's a mod out there that makes the maps not full screen. I gotta look into modding Lord of the Rings. I mean, obviously I've been playing it for however many dozens and dozens and dozens of hours, and there's still dozens and dozens to go, so I feel like it's not a bad thing to figure out even at this stage of the game. Gotta kill all these morons just to get to the morons I need to kill. Okay, looks like a signature. Alright, I laugh at your challenge. Alright, 2 down. 1 more to go, but it is down there. I'm not sure if there's a quick way to... Obviously I can't hop the fence. think I have to take out this little group here. Okay, here we go. Last one, and then hopefully we can mithril coin out. That'll be the last of the 7. Alright, let's get out of here. And this one in, then,
It is good you bested the champions.
okay, that's light armor, medium 415. I mean, it's a big step up. I like that. 27 vitality. Agility. Physical mastery, physical mitigation. I'm gonna go with physical mitigation. Where is that? There we go.
The preparations are made. Now we must strike. The time is now. We are as ready as we will ever be.
All right, let's do it.
I am ready. Let us rescue your friends. We will rescue your friends, and we will have vengeance upon the Falcon clan. You have my word.
None of your friends have been imprisoned in this room of cells. Leo Brennan must be keeping them further ahead away from the entrance. My men have gone ahead. Join them at each room of cells and fight for the freedom of your friends. I'll scout around for a sign of our enemies. Well, now we know why it's so big. Because it's actually a actual dungeon. Release your prisoners or die, low ones to battle. Okay, freedom once again, friends of Black Lodge. Alright, so he's letting them out. Rinse and repeat. It's a little sluggish, I gotta say, in responsiveness to my inputs. Which I know is something I say a lot. It doesn't feel like lag, but maybe that's what lag. Okay, they're going to free the Rangers of the North. I'm going to move on to the next. That was good work, but I fear it was only a start. More of your friends are being held below. Let's go to them. Screwed that up. I don't even know if we need to do this room, but these look like rangers. Yeah, Gullideer, yeah. Another room of rangers to free. Let's give them their freedom. Black Lodge, they took Halbarad and the Sons of Elrond deeper into the cave. Okay. You have to go after them, of course. Black Lodge, go on ahead. I'll open these cells and follow after you. I'm not going to wait for more of this. Okay, let's keep going. Are these just like... Is that debris, or is that like supposed to be like animal carcasses lining the... Oh, they made their way out. Nice. Penrod thought to bring us before Lew Brennan. He did not choose men strong enough for the task. I'm glad to see you, Black Lodge. Let us go see Lew Brennan now and on our own terms. We'll go to him now on our own terms, okay? Is he up ahead? It's a hell of a crowd. You are full of surprises, Black Lodge. I did not think that you would cross my path again in this life. How is it that you came to escape the clutches of Saruman? Lew Brennan smiles mockingly at your silence. You were a fool to return here. You may have freed some members of your company, but I have exacted my price from the Grey Company. You will soon not forget Lew Brennan and the Falcon Clan, I think. How many of your number remain? 20? 30? Enough to see you pay for your treachery, Brennan. Not today, I think. You will leave this cave and you will leave my village. Wherever you go, you will tell the tale of how Lew Brennan and the Falcons bested you. Run away, weak ones. You are beaten. Come on, let me at him. I'm a warden. I can take this. These passages extend for miles under the mountains, and my people know them all. You cannot face us here, and you cannot pursue us. You can only retreat. You've lost. He's right. We cannot raise a hand against him in this position. There are too many and we are too few. There may be another time, but this is not it. We can do nothing more from here. We must lick our wounds, bury our dead, and wait for another time. But I swear it, before this war is over, the Falcon Clan will taste our vengeance.
We emerged from the dark of the prison caves fewer, but with greater resolve. And with a new ally, Theodred, the Prince of Rohan. We are in his debt, and I will see that debt paid before we leave this land.
Okay, talk to Halbarad.
I am grateful for the lives you have saved, and mourn the friends we have lost.
You and the Prince of Rohan have my thanks, Black Lodge. These have been dark days, both for my people and for Middle-earth. I am grateful for the lives that you have saved and mourn the friends we have lost. Today we rest. Tomorrow, we will go to the fords with Theodred. He has aided us, and we will then aid him and pass into Rohan to search for Aragorn, my chieftain. It is a thing of wonder to me that you have seen, It is a thing of wonder to me that you have seen within the ring of Isengard and escaped to speak of it. You bring word of the rise of Isengard, but do those tidings hold anything we can use to stop it? Is this notice enough for us to stop the designs of Saruman? I hope it is, Black Lodge. I fear it is not. We will speak again soon. Alright, so we're going to get something for our pocket that's going to be a little bit of a boost to some things. Again, there's one that definitely is a bump to our vitality. and add some block rating. That seems like the way to go. Just need to find it. Here we go. There we go. We've broken 4,000 morale, so that's a good thing. I'm wondering if that's the end of the book. Let me see. So this would be book 5, volume 3, book 5. So again, I would have split that up into book 4, 5, 6. I felt like each one had enough content to do that. Then book 7 could start us on the way to Rohan. But let me just double check. Volume 3, book 5, Lotro. Okay, so my fear is this, do we need to be... Oh, there we go. Level 75. Okay. Okay. So there you go. So yeah, so we need to... I guess we need to literally be level 75. Right now I'm level 69, so it's a 5-level gap I need to fill. I mean, of course, the instant I'm level 75, I will... take that first book quest. I didn't realize it was going to be such a jump. What are you going to do? But I gotta say, like, again, like 90% of this I really enjoyed, but it went on forever. It didn't need to be a 30 chapter book. I'm not thrilled that there's another like level gap I need to bridge, but what are you going to do? But yeah, this definitely did not need to be a 30 chapter book. And maybe now I can go to the bathroom. But thank you again to everybody. Check this out. We are Black Lodge Trivia Night. We're mainly a tabletop RPG actual play podcast. You can find those actual plays here on the channel. If you're watching this, you've already found the channel. If this is your thing, like and subscribe. We appreciate it either way. What else? We provide audio versions of the tabletop actual plays. Just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your podcasts. We should show up. And yeah, there'll definitely be more of this. There'll be more of, you know, I'll finish up Fable at some point. Get going deeper on Tainted Grail. Hopefully we've got some Symbaroum coming up. Some the One Ring coming up. Again, it's the time of this recording. As the time this goes up, all this stuff will probably be up or over or out or irrelevant. So regardless, thanks so much for checking this out. We appreciate it. And take care. Bye-bye.